thought you said that this wasn't the one that I had yips in. I want to change my character.
Yeah, it was all the way back on at our last session. So,
Hey,
September 11th, it was.
I don't remember why I asked for that, but okay. I like it.
Well, you'll probably as I do the recap and mention stuff, you'll probably be like, "Oh, that's right."
Probably. We'll see. No, don't worry about it.
Yay, I have it added. Cool. It's gonna be up there. Yeah, I have it all set. I have all three of the creature things set right below my like where I put in the web page, so they're easier access. If I'm also like, oh crap, I need the loot for this because you guys just killed it. So.
Hey, Steve.
Steve.
Those handy dandy buttons you created me?
Yeah.
They're not there.
Because you broke it.
Are you selecting the right Are you selecting the token first of all?
You have to select your token first. I see it.
Oh, there they are. Hello.
So, like usual, it's not that the thing that I made isn't working. It's that the thing that I made it for isn't working.
Hey, I'm a person, not a thing.
It was a PEBCAC error.
Evidence, or assumptions not in evidence here. I don't have any proof of that.
I prefer the term picnic over PEBCAC. Though PEBCAC is fun to say.
Okay. Everybody all got their sheets up?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the right one up. Yes.
Okay. No camera today, Sam?
I'm be honest, totally forgot that I turned it off.
Way to go.
Into the light when you turn it on.
Oh, some started streaming.
Yeah, it was once again the thing where I already had this thing up ready to go, and my volume was on max, and all of a sudden I hear myself.
Shut up, son.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Good.
You sure?
Nope. Doing it anyway.
Yeah, your music going?
Nope. Again, we're doing it anyway.
Do it live.
Okay. So, last session, you guys started off in the cave after you had fought the giant, the large, because he wasn't giant size, he was large size. The large Leth creature. You continue to go through some doors, finding some items, one of them attaching itself to Escher. And another one that was pocketed till later. After opening up another locked door, both Antonio and Torval heard the sound of a rift and started to run up into an area that had more goblins. And there was a split where you could hear that there seemed to be two different rifts happening. And as Torval went to chase towards one, there were a couple of goblins that started to attack. Everybody actually, except for Torval, took down some of the goblins, even Kraz, who was following along with you guys. Torval attempted to follow one of the goblins through a rift, but it didn't let him, and it then started to shrink. He then ran the other direction, but by the time he got there was no more rift. You guys did one more round of some of the areas you'd already been to in the cave, saw that the goblins that had been in one area that had some metal locked doors were no longer there, and then exited the cave. You guys then took the trek back to Mostone, and reported what you had found in the cave to the constable there. Antonio also picked up the longbow he had commissioned, and then you guys made it back to the grove. Upon getting there, you told Kara that you believe you took care of what the issues were happening, what the things that had attacked Mossstone, and that you'd be heading back to the guild. And actually, on the way to Mossstone, you guys had also reported in. To the sometime that day. I don't remember if it was to Mossstone or to the Grove. You reported into the guild, let them know that what you took down, and they were like, "All right, let us know when you guys are going to be teleporting in, so we can make sure you have an open door." And also, while after reporting to Kara and starting to leave the Grove, the Archdruid walked up and mentioned that to keep an eye out, depending on which way you guys were going to be leaving, that there was some giant cat that had been reported, the markings had been seen left around the area further up north. But since you guys were teleporting away, it didn't matter. You guys then reported in saying you're going to be teleporting. A couple minutes later, you were told the door was ready to go through, and Escher opened up the scroll, read it, the teleportation circle appeared, and everybody ran through except for Sarah, who walked through, wondering why you guys had to run through. After teleporting through and getting back to one of the teleportation circles in the guild, everybody except for Torval threw up, including the pony. You introduced Cross to Matrim, and then Antonio went to give a little tour of the place to Cross, while Torval brought the pony in his cart down to the fighting pit just to be stored until they could bring it back up. Excuse me. And then a bunch of you went to go visit the people down in what I think someone was the first one to coin it as this the trades area of Morks, Bryn, Ogric, and Tug, and a bunch of you approached them about various things, looking for ways to help with acid resistance, possibly seeing about some type of upgrades to weapons, something like that. Escher asked to get a couple things identified, was told that the snake statue that's currently wrapped in his arm is cursed, and he's decided, I'm going to test it out for a bit. He was also told that the other item that he found would probably be best for either Antonio or Sarah to use. But was told, Tug was kind of like, just give it to them, and but tell them not to drink it. And after some more talking with the tradespeople, and so that some people were having, I believe it was lunch, and then as Torval was giving Lynn a tour of the place, Matrim came by the mess hall and said, if everybody's ready, come, we'll talk in my room. You guys can let me know, give me a rundown of everything that happened while you guys were gone for a month. So Antonio goes to find Torval, and Escher goes, Sarah, I have a potion for you, bye. And Sarah decides to pop open the potion and take a sniff, and as she does, the liquid turns into a blade and slashes her in the face. To which she then ran down to Tug and asked him what it was, and he told her that it was an item called a bottled blade. And then after she got upset about it, you guys then re-met up at Matrim's room. You guys told him how your journey went, and then he kind of gave you I don't think he was the one. Someone in the place let you know that the guild house was back at its normal spot now. It's no longer in the pocket plane that it was in. And he had also mentioned that because he had promised he would back early in the journey that he'd tell you about the Iron Snakes, and had mentioned that he used to be a part of them and thought he had wiped out the leaders, but turns out that somebody decided to take back up the mantle. and then said that you guys did good work doing what you did and deserve some downtime. So then behind the scenes, there was pretty much about a week off in game where some people, got some new items, got to, get to know some things about some of the characters in various ways. And we start off the essentially the 7th day morning at breakfast. Feel free, guys, if you want to move your characters to a different spot. I just kind of put them wherever. Also, because last time that we played, 3 weeks ago, at the when we did the gauntlet, I appreciate what you guys did there. You guys did a great job. Everybody currently has an inspiration point.
Yay!
Because that was great.
It was quite enjoyable.
Watching back through that, I was just like, it was so good.
It was fun, for sure.
The parts where you were speaking like Satan and nobody could understand you.
or the part where you drank a bottle of poison.
tried to lift the
that
skull.
Sucked, but
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
continuously dying as I get
Yeah.
healed with all the party's potions.
You know what's funny is I realized that if Yips had really wanted to be mean, Yips could have been like, you had mentioned like, all I have is good berry that doesn't help with poison. Yeah, but you could be like, here's a good berry, you're back to 1 health. Oh, you died again. Here's a good berry, you're back to health. Oh, you died again.
That's a little bit too sadistic for Yips. Yips is evil in the selfish term. She's not evil in the sadistic term. That would have been more like Raynor, actually. He said, "Here, I've got a perfect cure for
If
you."
he thought it would be funnier that way.
Yeah.
I would have had to flip a coin to see if he would do it.
Raynor would absolutely have made a potion out of a good berry that just, here's my magic elixir. It heals you for 1 point. That's all it really does. I can give you another one for 5 gold. Up, we're running low on stock. The next one's going to be 10 gold there, Brosief.
Also, Travis, you should change your name.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hint at earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I do that. There we go. Okay.
Changed it the first time.
Okay. So you guys are at breakfast.
Nom 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 nom. Breakfast.
Yes.
Yep.
Glug?
Dwarven breakfast.
Breakfast.
Beer fist.
Beer fast.
Surprised
No, not-
Torvald's not currently laying under his cart.
Not today.
Different day.
Torvald's,
Different day.
Torvald's not a drunkard. He was taking a day off. I mean, I got nothing, so.
Yeah, same here. Actually,
Just all it
More
did.
hungry than normal, so.
I'm yapping with Kobold Friend over here. That's about it.
What
Okay.
are you saying?
It's in Undercommon. There. Ha!
I don't know if Kraus knows Undercommon.
He should. He's from the Underdark. And also, not like it matters if he knows Undercommon, because I'm just going to start talking in Undercommon anyway.
It's true.
When has that ever stopped anybody?
Actually, he doesn't.
I noticed
But-
that technically I don't either, although that should have been an automatic thing. No, I'll be chatting to him then, which
Okay.
he probably doesn't know either. But he's just doing the head nod thing. He's like, yeah, I'm just listening for my name.
Did you almost spit out your drink, Antonio? All right. So, as you guys are sitting there eating, eventually walking in through the kitchen is Metrum, who's going to walk up and be like, when you guys are done eating, for one, Antonio,
Yep.
and anybody else who cares in your group here, we found the dagger. We didn't find her because the two that do the scrying don't know what she looks like. So, doesn't really work as well. But we found the dagger.
As he said, dagger, Antonio, instead of just like continuing eating and just listening, he would straight up turn around and, where is it?
Well, it's in a different realm. We actually have a contact there who he's been able to help locate it, and he'll go with you. He'll be meeting down in the basement soon. And I know you personally want to help try to get it back, so thought you'd want to be the first one to know. Also, Neshik should be back soon, and I had mentioned to both you and Escher when we had our talk that when he came back, we would show you who to keep an eye out for in case you encounter her boss, Raven, since it seems like he's not dead like we thought. So, yeah, if you guys want to finish up food and then, let's see, if you actually want to meet, I mean, how about this? Just to make it easy. You guys go finish up your food, gather your items, whatever you're going to bring with you, meet down at the first basement, the first set of teleportation circles, because that's where the way to get to that realm is going to be. And I'll have Neshik meet us there with the contact.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
No, he's got to get his food from delivery. You know the ritual by now.
You, but 20 minutes earlier.
Listen, you and I are on the same page on this one.
Oh, I picked up. I'm actually already even done with my food. I normally eat sushi as like people are doing recap and stuff like that, but I finished that before we even started today. But yeah, so meet me down there once you guys are done, and be ready.
I'll ask Cross if he'll look after Almakur while we're gone, because I don't think that since I don't know where we're going, I'm not going to take the cart.
Okay.
And where are we meeting again?
Well, just wander around the guild hall, so you'll figure it out eventually.
He had said to meet in the first section of the teleportation circles, so the first basement.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Krauzel, yeah, I'll watch after the pony and your cart.
Jump up from my chair and get everything situated. Another tavern crawl. Let's go.
He looks over at Zontis and you kind of hear him go, "Will you help me walk the pony out when it has to go to the bathroom? Because I think I might be too small to do that." Zontis is like, "Yep." All right. So Torvald's already ready to go.
Antonio's gonna
Okay.
First time probably to break. He hasn't come down to breakfast.
That would be the day, right?
Yeah, right? We're getting sent out is the one day I don't wear my shit down to breakfast.
You were having a relaxing time.
Asher will follow suit and go up to his room and finish picking up his stuff, and then go down to where Torval is.
Okay.
But my icon's already there because I don't feel like moving it all over the place.
Yeah, I saw.
That's what I did it too.
I just didn't want you to be a butthole and be like, Asher's gonna do such and such, and you're like, well, you didn't walk to your room to get it first, so no.
I don't need you to do a pinging around kind of thing. I don't care. There we go. Okay. Sarah, are you following suit?
I'm sorry, where are we on?
That's in character.
No.
So-
no, it's not.
That's in
Matron had come out into the mess hall where everyone's eating breakfast and had mentioned that the dagger was stolen.
Yep.
And that the contact that they have that's from another realm where the dagger currently is going to meet them down in basement 1.
Okay, cool. Yep.
And then you guys will follow them so that you guys can... Because Antonio has a vendetta to get that back. So...
Well, Antonio has a vendetta to kill the person that stole it. He wants it back so they don't have it. And
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Throw Sarah downstairs. All right. So you guys gather your stuff, come downstairs. Matrim's waiting there. And which one is it from? There you go. So the upper... Okay. The upper left teleporter room. You hear, the sound of... As you guys are, like, sitting down in the basement area for about a minute or so, you hear the sound of, feet all of a sudden coming from that room. And out walking through is Neshik. And following him is something that some of you that may have been involved, if any of you have ever encountered a tiefling, might at first be like, okay. But it's not a tiefling that comes out. Instead, they look a lot more human-like with horns, but instead of regular human legs, they have long goat legs walking through. This guy actually decked out pretty well with a decent amount of... He has a pair of rapiers at his hips, a pair of scimitars across his back, and like a dagger in his belt.
Damn, bro means business.
And Matrim, welcome back, Neshik. Nice to see you back for being gone for, I don't know how many days you were gone. 5 days now, something like that. And group. This here is our contact, Diz. He's from a realm, actually, that nobody else from the guild is from yet, but we have had contact with him for a bit. It's a realm known as Theros. And it's there that we have found where the dagger's located. And Diz will give a little, like, kind of flourish bow. Be like, Yeah, I was able to locate the dagger after finding out what it looked like, and once I realized that it was in the realm, it wasn't that hard to track down with some contacts of mine. So, getting it, that'll be a different story, but we'll talk on the way. And Matchroom goes, okay, Neshik, so I kind of mentioned it to you when we were speaking previously. So the woman that stole this dagger from Antonio said that her boss goes by the name of Raven. And I actually, yeah, all you would notice an immediate bit of like concern on Neshik's face. he did not guard it that well. He goes, so just in case it is the same Raven that we know, can you use one of your spells to show them what he looks like? Just because it might be good in case they encounter him. Neshik takes a second and does a little bit of spell work, and all of a sudden, in the place of Neshik, you see a familiar elven wizard in his place. As Neshik now currently looks like the form of Uldrayan.
Hey! I point to Escher. Isn't that the guy who forgot to knock on his door and tried to sell him Amway or whatever? Hey!
Oh, you mean
What are you
the
doing
guy
here?
that we
Hey!
killed and then Sarah tried killing us as well?
Let's start
Yes.
yelling. I'm Hey! Get out of here, you! I didn't hear you knocking.
The figure kind of looks at you, and then you hear in Neshik's voice, Torval, never change.
Hey! You give my friend's voice back!
And
Hey!
Neshik drops the spell.
Hey! Where'd the other guy go?
Killed him again.
Hooray for us! We won again. Man, we're unstoppable. I didn't even take Tree Crusher out of holster this time.
So he killed him.
He's already nodding as you're speaking and going, yeah, I kind of caught that from their conversation.
Oh, he just won't stay dead.
Yeah. Well, now that I know that it's the same guy, and at least one of our people that can scry also knows what he looks like, we could try to see if we can locate him too now. Since Kashara went with you. So she would know who to look for.
It'd be nice to properly finish the job.
Poor Sarah. Just in her mind, Wolfie.
Turns into the spider webs, just handed.
Yep.
Face in her hands.
Okay, and Neshik goes, okay, well, I'll go ahead and inform Kashara so that she can, since she met him, sure, but Sapphire didn't, it's going to be easier for her to probably track him down, so she's going to have some fun days ahead of her.
Have to.
I mean, I guess it would be a little bit easier for her, but since Kashara actually like met him and heard him speak, the more you hear them and see them, the better it is to try to find them that way. So, but yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll inform them. and he'll pass by you guys and go, "Have fun."
Thanks.
Oh no, what is it doing? There we go. So before you guys, as he's going up the stairs, coming up from the very bottom basement, you see Morks, who walks over to you, Escher.
I give him a nod. I go, "Good morning, Morks."
Morning. Heard you guys are going to be leaving today. Thought you might want to take with you the items that you helped me make earlier, like a couple days ago.
Ah, yes.
And he pulls a little sack off his shoulder that he had, and sitting inside are 8 healing potions. Because you guys brought the materials, and Escher helped make them. So, yep, you did. I think actually you're the one that did, because you're like, I'll go ahead and bring him that because I don't think anybody else remembered yet. All right, so I'll hand you the little thing of health potions. Say, divide them how you guys want. There, you guys brought the materials, so it's your guys' stuff. And he goes to walk away, and kind of in the same way Nesh did, because like, good luck.
Why's everyone keep saying that? What do they know that we don't? Do they have access to the script?
What?
I didn't even see my copy. The dailies are just I don't know where that PA went.
Oh, are we doing a play now? Finally?
Hey,
Orval.
God damn it.
Oh my God.
holy shit! Somebody actually got one of my references for a change.
I can't wait to do this play. It has been so long. I wonder what role are you gonna play, Torval?
I'm gonna play Torval.
You gonna play yourself?
I figure it's what I'm best at, really. I mean, who else but me could play me?
Fair. I wonder what role do you think I'm gonna play? Because I don't know.
Stranger.
Stranger, okay.
I don't know. You've been on a bender for like a whole week. I ain't seen you hide nor hair, so I don't know. I figure that you probably got some track marks in your arm by now. I have no fucking idea what's going on in your head.
Well,
You missed a
Ashley,
hell of a
what role are
tavern
you
crawl
gonna
though.
play? Because I can't wait till we finally do a stupid play that I was hired to do.
I don't think he's dignifying you with a response.
Who are you directing that to?
That was Escher.
Oh, okay.
I heard it.
I didn't. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm having issues with my audio. It's cutting in and out quite a bit.
Oh, Sarah
Well-
asked you what role you're gonna play in the play.
Travis is a little bit low, even though I've got him at 154.
Yeah. Escher shrugs and goes, I don't know, I guess wherever I'm needed?
That's
Question
fair.
mark?
That's fair.
He'll play the skull. You know, Yorick, I guess. Is that actually Yorick? I never actually listened to the play. It's boring. There's not enough brawling. My favorite part's when the Undertaker comes in and jumps off at the top of the cage. That's my favorite part of that, but they don't really play that one very often.
Oh, that sounds like an interesting play.
Yeah. What are we doing down here?
I don't know, shouldn't we get going?
What are you going to hand out those potions, or are you just going to hoard them all for yourself? I'm just curious. It's a little bit meta. I'm a little bit playing a little bit out of character there to remind you that you were holding the potions and you didn't give them to anybody.
I can't remember what was the total of the items that we ended up making, Brandon.
Altogether, you guys made, I think, 10, but he only brought you 8.
8. So I will divvy out 2 potions each, 2 standard healing potions. You're welcome. Made them myself. And if we do come across the proper ingredients, I have written down the recipe, so I may be able to create some more. But yeah.
Torvald pops the cork on one of them. I was kind of hoping for orange this time, but okay, that's all right. I didn't put in a request beforehand. I understand. That's my fault. Orange next time, though.
I will do my best.
That's perfect. Great. Awesome. What are we doing down here?
Also, Brandon, quick question.
Yeah. Yo.
That other potion that I made,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it in my inventory.
I might have forgot to add it. Do you remember what it is?
No, all I remember is the warning.
Okay.
Ever go back to the alchemist?
I think we did.
Who are you asking?
He's asking out of character.
Out of character, you asking me? You did not.
I thought.
I went back to the in our downtime. I actually went back through episodes 18, 19, and the Gauntlet like all last week, just to catch up through everything all of our last things. And no, you guys got back. You went to the Fletcher, the Constable, and then left again. No, you went to the Fletcher, the tavern, to go have lunch, or early. Yeah, whatever. Lunch, Constable, then back to the Grove. And then you teleported away.
And that Sarah had. That was a one.
Last time I saw she did. Yeah, she still had it. Called a bottled blade.
I like liquid sword more.
Good sword works. It's like a miniature T1000 in a bottle.
Yeah.
All right, so Match will be like, all right, yeah. So you guys, if you want to follow Diz, he will take you to the place where you can try to get your dagger back, Antonio. And I don't know if she's going to be there. If she is, I won't be there to stop anything.
Torvald's gonna quietly to Escher, although it doesn't matter because Antonio can hear a gnat fart 200 miles away. I got 10 silver that says she's already dead and her soul's in the dagger.
Asher laughs and he goes, "I'll take you up on that."
Tonio will just quietly say, "Not now, she."
I don't know if it counts if he does it.
Good point.
I'd say
I'm not paying.
it won't.
I'm not paying if you do it. I mean, right now.
All right, so Diz will start to go back through the door that he didn't close yet. They're like, all right, well, come follow me. We'll head on the way to go get this this dagger back of yours. And nobody
See.
sees it, but Match him off the door.
I'll say hi to Greg on our way through the ethereal plane. Hi, Greg. I love you.
Like getting rocketed through and just, "Hi, Greg."
Yeah. I mean,
So you guys go through.
it's exactly like the Rainbow Bridge in in Ragnarok, right? You're going through the stream and you just zoom by him. Hi, Greg. Bye, Greg.
All I
Alright,
heard
so
was
you guys-
quack, 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 quack.
That's probably all he hears.
He knows what
Alright.
I meant.
So you guys go through. You guys obviously don't have a map, but I couldn't just give you guys nothing. So you guys land here, somewhere.
I would like to land. How about there?
Escher lands here.
That's a lot of water.
That is a
But
lot
you're-
of water.
Are you a land turtle or are you a sea turtle?
I guess technically he's more of a tortoise, so
I'm a
that would
turtle.
be bad.
That's problematic.
A little bit.
Because you don't have a swim speed, so so you don't swim any faster.
So he sinks to the ground. It's like, this is going to be expensive.
All right, so you guys land in this new area that obviously when you go, when you guys first appear, you guys are in another room. This one's made of stone. Diz is immediately walking towards a door and opening up and gives you all a little wave on through. Says, "Welcome to where I'm from."
This place exactly right here, this spot. The spot's where you're from? Right here? This one?
I mean,
This is
close,
pretty small.
technically.
I mean, did you spend your entire life in this room, or is it just where you were born, or...
No, my home's like a mile north of here.
Oh, I thought I was being feces fishing. Okay, great, cool.
Torval's popping out some quality dialogue today.
It's been several months. Steve's got a bunch of stockpile that he's got to burn through.
Please tell me you have a little notebook of all these random things that have just randomly come across your mind.
I do not. My brain is just works that way.
Fair enough.
So you guys walk out, and the area that you're in is a nice little like foresty area, and
Nice by whose standards?
I mean it's a nice forest. It actually looks somewhat similar to like the forest that the guild house is in. So not, it looks fine. It's currently sunny right now too. And once you all go through, he closes the door and says something in a language that none of you understand. Actually, hold on. One of you might.
Somebody speak Sylvan.
What was that?
Does somebody speak Sylvan? I'm taking a guess.
Possibly. Sarah, do you speak Sylvan? I don't know if you would. Like, you're the only one who I think would.
No.
Okay. So, yeah, none of you understand what he says. And so he closes it, says a word, but you all hear it. Lock. He goes, well, we have about a 2-hour trek or so. I hope y'all are ready to have some fun.
I don't see a ball pit. Don't go make promises you can't keep, goat legs.
I don't make promises I can't keep, short stuff.
Okay, so
Ooh.
there better be either a ball pit or skee ball or something.
Alcohol be on
What?
the list?
Yes.
I mean, of course, but I'm always ready for that kind of fun. That doesn't count. That's too easy.
He goes, well, follow me. We're gonna head to. We're actually heading. Now you speak of alcohol, we're heading to a tavern.
Your stock just went up. Your stock just went up there a little bit. We got some brawl in there. I can overlook the lack of a ball pit.
Some brawling.
I need some brawling.
So as he starts walking, he goes,
I don't need some brawling, but I mean, brawling is always called for.
Question. I need some information. Travis needs some information. So where we are at is not in the Sword Coast at all.
Not anymore.
We're in a
Nope.
completely different plane, right?
You're in a different realm, yeah.
Sarah does not know that, by the way. She thinks we're in the same plane of existence.
I mean, you were sitting far away from everybody in the mess hall, so you might not have heard that part.
Right.
We'll go with that. That's canon.
Yep.
I mean, it sucks when you're sitting in a fire and burning. So,
Yep.
you were distracted. I get
All
it.
right, so he'll start walking. As you guys are walking, were you about to say something, Antonio?
Yes. I want to make a point just to say, Antonio would have grabbed all the golden stuff as like all the party funds. Orval said that he wasn't.
Okay.
To establish that.
You guys have your party stash money. Got it. Okay, so as you guys are walking, as you mention a brawl, Torval, he goes, well, funny you mentioned that.
Man, it's like I'm psychic today.
He goes, Mr. Catman there, his possession you're going for happens to be the grand prize of a tournament that's happening right by the tavern.
I like the side. He doesn't know anyone else's name either. A grand prize. So what kind of tournament? Because I got a brand new. I got some brand new tree crusher skills here that could use some beating on people.
A tournament of teams. Multiple teams will be there, seeing who can do the best in some different bouts that they have, and the team with the most points at the end gets the grand prize.
I feel like you just described a tournament, but not this specific one.
I feel like this asshole just described the gauntlet, and we
I
are
was
going to
thinking the
have to fight
exact-
ourselves.
I was thinking the exact same. I was about to ask if there was a little red kobold in there.
Very
So-
Escher
specific
shrugs
question, Torval.
Escher shrugs his shoulders and goes, "Well, shall we make our way to the tournament?"
You guys are already walking.
You're just standing there.
I already said you guys were walking.
Oh, we were.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just standing there, all of a sudden, be like, "Are we? Oh crap!"
Hey,
How was I listening this whole time? Jeez.
yeah, I'm not. What am I, Antonio?
I gained Antonio senses. Meow meow meow.
Nope, they're gone.
All right, so you guys eventually end up heading towards a mountain, and Diz starts to bring you up the stairs of them. And as you start going up quite a bit, you start to see a building that's in. Oh, I didn't mean to make it that big. Jeez. It's built into the what?
Nothing. The moment's passed.
So it's built into the wall there of the mountainside. And as he starts walking to the gates, he goes, "Welcome to the tavern known as the Lotus of Jerba. Also, this is how you get into the tournament."
I don't know who the Sherpa guy is, but I sure do like his architecture so far.
He goes, "But
Sherpa.
one thing that..."
Also, good call not bringing the cart, huh? Huh? Psych.
He goes, "Also, one thing that I realized I should have mentioned as we came out of the or as we started walking here before we got here, because it's a team competition, you do have to be called by a team name, and I have to give them a name."
Douglas.
Escher looks over at Torval.
Diz also looks over at Torvald with an eyebrow raised, like, I don't know about that.
I suppose you got something better? Greg? Hey, Team Greg, actually, that doesn't make more sense. You're right.
Greg's Angels.
You're right. You're right. Greg. I don't know about that one.
Greg's assholes? That better?
I don't like it, but I think it's more accurate. It's funny. I was actually thinking about this question when we were in the basement too. It's like, what's our? Because he came in and because Matcham.
Name.
What? Let's hear it.
Adoration Music Group.
The fuck? That's a. Torvald's like, what? What?
How about Desire Music Group?
Adderall music thingy. No, I can't remember that whole thing.
How about Serenader featuring the Three Stooges?
Yes. I love
No.
Does it have to go? Do I have to put it on a jersey? Because that seems a little long. That's a lot of characters to put on jersey.
Oh, I have a better one. How about Big Break Entertainment Group?
Escher shakes his head and he's like, "Why don't we just call ourselves the Dick Punchers and be done with it?"
I haven't punched anyone in the dick yet, so we can't call ourselves that.
Yet.
I don't think any of you have.
I like
I
the
do like
yet. That's important.
I like Attitude Music Group. How about that one?
Thundercunts. Gooterats.
Hey, that one. I heard them play in concert once. Man, they shred. Why can't we just say group with no name? It's very mysterious.
It is.
That sounds fine by me.
How do you
The unnamed entrance.
How do you spell?
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know how you spell that though. Figure the musician's the closest one. How do you spell that? How do you spell? No? Okay. All right.
Good
That was a
talk.
dumb question. That was a dumb question. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't take that language in my character sheet here either.
Escher shrugs and goes, "Why don't we just call ourselves the Rift Chasers?"
That
That's kind
That-
of stupid.
Torvald looks direct.
Wrong
Torvald looks directly at the camera.
All right, Jim.
Horrible me.
Yep.
Oh, miscreant.
Excrement?
Miscreant, but
That reminds me. I
Whatever.
gotta go to the bathroom. I forgot to go before we left.
It's been like 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, I've got a dwarf-sized bladder and I drink a lot. What do you want me to say?
We were just walking through a forest.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to go then because all the trees are watching and I've got performance anxiety. Okay.
You don't think there's anything like in at the outhouses or anything that's watching you also?
We're just gonna stand out here talking about pissing. What's going on? Are we gonna go inside or what?
I need a name so I can let them know.
I mean, we gave you like 20 names.
How about
It's not up to me though.
Bitches
up to
get
you guys.
snitches.
Something about snitches. No, this is in Harry Potter.
Oh, stitches. Liches get stitches.
I feel like I heard that one recently. Where'd I hear that? I heard that one. No, it's like that's a Critical Role thing, right? Right? I'm pretty sure I just heard that one this week.
I don't know. All I did was Google names for a D&D team.
I'm positive. I'm positive that I heard that one this week at some point.
I literally have fantasy name generator. I'm just going through seeing if I'm halfway decent.
I have fantasy name generator pulled up, and I only have record label name pulled up
Of course.
because it's Sarah.
Of course.
Oh, figured it out. We can be the Goblin Cleavers.
We didn't even kill half the goblins that were in this last place we were in. That'd be inaccurate.
I mean, you killed more than half of them.
Did we? I thought there were
Yeah.
more prisoners than actually killed.
No. There was only one. There was only one left in the most northern spot, the one that Torvald told to hide. And then there were 3 down the very bottom of the metal door place, and like 3. Yeah, no.
I
You
got
probably
it.
took out.
I have the
2/3 of
perfect
me.
name. Perfect name.
Predators?
Run DMC.
3ZE.
What?
All right. I'm trying to figure out what the acronym is for.
It's I don't know what the acronym is for. It's just 3ZE.
I still think Predators because we're forgetting.
I have the K-pop group
That-
name generator pulled up.
K-pop. Oh, that explains
Okay.
a lot.
I as a player, I do have 2 preferences that have bbeen listed so far. I think Antonio's the one that some just said is one of them. That does seem thematically appropriate, and the other is just Rift Chaser, so we don't have to try and think too hard to remember it.
I'm seconding the Predators. It's funnier.
You can't second it. You posted it, so you're already
really.
your own. You're already your own
I
second.
was just listing random shit. And I thought that
I
was
was
funny.
seconding.
So it's 2 for
All right, just so we don't waste all of our game day trying to decide what our team name is going to be, I'll go with the Predators as well.
I like that. That it goes with the theme.
Okay.
Travis likes that, but Sarah will not like it. By the way,
But we'll
begrudgingly
rename
agree.
we'll rename the guild house the Sulaco.
So the whole time you guys have been discussing, Diz has kind of been like up against the doorway, like here, as you guys have been talking, just leading. And as soon as like 3 are like, yeah, we'll go with the Predators, he's like, okay, bye. I'll go tell them. Come inside.
Quietly too. Yo says
Asher goes, "Who said that?"
She.
I'd like to know.
That's kind of why I asked.
I think I think I know. I think I know. I think I know who said it.
All right,
Number
so
of
everybody goes in. All right, we're on the move. This is great.
All right, so you guys go inside. Once inside, the very first room you get into is a very crappy-looking small tavern. Literally, like one table, barely anything to drink at the bar, and a very old man like just standing there at the bar.
Torvald takes a look around. It's like, wow, the outside really oversold this place.
And Diz goes, well, that's just there for mainly for people who are just wanting to sit down and get a drink and something from taking the walk up. Mainly the old people.
Sarah will
And-
look at Asher.
Excuse me?
Wow.
I don't know, sir. What's your speed, Sarah? Let's hear what your speed currently is, Sarah.
Not about speed, sir.
That's what she said. She said that for sure.
All right. So he continues past the bar and gets into an area with 2 sets of doors. He goes, so people spectating, go to the left. People that are going to be participating, go to the right. And he'll open up the doors to the right. Not go through yet, but we'll be waving you guys on.
This is
On
the
the
one
right.
for participating, right?
Yes.
I so want to just go into the observing place and watch you guys struggle without me.
Sarah was thinking about going through the observation.
Yeah. It's like we're up there with some fucking wine coolers while the other two are struggling through the gauntlet. Now I'm following everyone else.
Sarah, are you following?
Yeah.
So as you guys go through, in this area, you actually see a big common room that has a couple different teams there currently. They're all huddled off together in their own thing. You happen to notice 2 off to the side that would actually kind of catch the attention of both Antonio and Sarah, mainly because of the same thing that Sarah would catch, is that it's the only bit of music that you're hearing at all in there, besides like some talking between them. And like sitting in a chair in one of the corners is a blue tiefling, like sky blue, black hair like down to his shoulders, just strumming a lute. And next to him, kind of leaning against a wall, head down, looking like he's sleeping, could be, who knows, is a very tall turtle, like almost reaching your height, Antonio.
How tall is Antonio?
Jesus Christ.
6'8".
I had not been picturing that tall.
Yeah,
He's
Antonio's
fucking
super tall. This guy, in a different way than he looks from Escher, he looks more like a snapping turtle. And you have also a group off to one side that is a very diverse group. You see two people that are bird-like but are very different in stature and everything. One very tall. I mean, you guys probably have heard of him. There's also a Goliath there. There's a lizard person, not a dragonborn, but a lizard person. And then one thing that immediately would strike everybody as odd is you see a woman, but her bottom half is that of a horse. And then off to another side of the room, you see a group of, where is it? 6 more satyrs like Diz. And with them are also a pair of minotaurs, all just hanging out, talking amongst themselves. And Diz says, wait here. This is the team room. I have to go get you guys entered into the tournament. And he'll go up a set of stairs.
This room feels very fey. With all the fey in it. If there's anything wrong with that.
That's how.
No, I'm positive. I'm just saying. Lots of fey here. Lots of fey. What are we doing? I mean,
Wait.
did
Wait,
anyone
wait, wait,
did
we're here to
anyone
kill
actually?
things? I thought we were here for a play.
Devil's advocate here. Nobody actually said anything about killing things yet. They just said points. So that's what I'm asking. If we're killing things, it's fine. But I would like to know. I would especially like to know.
Speaking of brawls, so
I would especially like to know if we are not supposed to kill things, if that's minus points, because that's unless we're playing golf rules. See, this is the thing. Nobody's explained none of the rules except for points.
And as you guys are talking, Antonio would hear some hooves approaching you. One of the sides from one of the sides where one of the teams is.
I'm like 2 or 4.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a problem if that centaur approaches us, because I'm gonna have a really hard time resisting not riding her.
You know what to do, Brandon.
I mean, obviously. I'm just
We'll turn around to see. Well, look over his shoulder to see if they're approaching to us.
Yeah, it's one of the female satyrs is walking on her way over to you guys. She approaches. She goes, "Oh, are you to be one of Diz's new entrants into a tournament?"
And by entrance, are you using a euphemism for sucker?
No, just he always seems to pick teams that can't go very far in the tournament.
Well, we were supposed to do a play, so this is a surprise to us.
No, it's a surprise to you.
No, it's a surprise to us. We were supposed to do a play, remember? Well, then you guys clearly can't remember correctly.
Right.
I mean, I remember saying that nobody brought me today's pages, so
Now, I guess my question is, how far does Diz's team usually get?
They're normally he doesn't have he's not very lucky with who he picks. Lately it's been lucky if they can even get to the second bout.
Well, his luck will change today.
She gives you like, we'll see about that.
So are we talking about brawling? I still don't understand. Are we talking about are we gonna fight you? Is that what's going on? We can fight right now. Just get it over with.
She looks you over to roll. I mean, if you want to make that one of the bouts, sure. Normally it's whatever sets of monsters that they have ready for us to go after.
I'm just Torvald's got nothing against any of you clippity cloppities. I'm just wondering what we're being signed. Damn it, Antonio.
He does straight up turn around as soon as you say it.
I'm just wondering what we're getting signed up for, since nobody's been very explicit about it.
Well, if you're allowed to go into the tournament, you'll be shown a list of different bouts that you can do. They normally have 3 different rounds, each round having a couple different bouts to do in different difficulties. They each have a different rating, and the harder ones, if you're able to get through them, you get more points. Team with the most points at the end gets the grand prize.
How much votes is per team?
Enough for a short rest, at least I hope.
Literally where I was going.
No, I say it literally in game terms. That's enough for a short rest. I gotta get my encounter powers back.
Well, it depends on which bouts the other teams pick. I mean, if they pick a bout that they're able to wipe out super fast, then it doesn't leave a lot of time between people being able to do their turns. But just depends on how everything plays out. It normally is. Heard there's a pretty new dagger that's up for the prize right now, so I'm excited for this tournament.
Both.
Not this time.
Isn't that your dagger?
Yep.
By this time, Diz comes down the stairs. Diz comes down the stairs and starts walking over, and as he gets close to me, he goes, "Leyland, leave my team alone. Go away." And she gives him a look and kind of gives your team a look and gives a little roll of her eyes and walks back over to her team.
Nice, yeah.
So
are we supposed to throw this, or are we supposed to win it?
I'm winning this. I mean, that's
well, if you're wanting to get this dagger that we helped find for you, you're going to want to win it.
I got a hammer. I'm fine.
So how do we steal it?
Oh, we can steal it.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Why not? It's his dagger.
That's technically I'm not stealing. It's technically stealing back.
Well, I mean, does he have proof that it's his dagger?
Yeah, I saw.
He's attuned to it, isn't he?
No. Not anymore.
I was gonna say all we have to do is ask one of the spirits in it, but I don't know that.
He goes, yeah, and I wouldn't recommend trying
The
to
son
steal
of a
it
bitch that killed me. Yeah, see, there's your proof.
because the magical protections they have it under, I wouldn't go messing around with that.
Fair enough.
But I was able to talk to the where they are, the intramen, and technically there's supposed to be 4 teams for a tournament. And as you can see, there were already 3 in here, and then you got you guys. So you guys are good to go, but you do have to, since nobody's here and the rest of these people have proven themselves previously in tournaments, you do have to do a preliminary match to kind of show the intramen that you can actually do what they're wanting you to do.
Oh, so they want us to use up all of our energy before the matches actually start. Sounds fair.
Well, they'd give you a rest afterwards.
I mean, didn't you tell them who I was? That should have been good enough.
You kind of smile. You're literally not from this realm. They don't know who any of you are.
Everyone knows who I am. I'm Dorwell.
No, you didn't do
Yeah, go
your
back
introduction this time.
I thought about it, but there's a lot of people in this room, and it was going to take up like 30 minutes worth of our time on the stream. I've got it up on my screen if you really want me to. Greetings
I'm
from
all
beneath
set.
the stone. Yeah, see.
As well, if you guys are ready, you can start heading out these doors, and he points to a set of doors that are on the other side of the wall from the way you guys walked in. He goes, that'll lead you into where you can do your preliminary match. And you prove yourselves there, and you'll be able to participate in the tournament. One sec.
Ready when you guys are.
Yep, let's get this over with.
One sec. Okay. All right, so you guys walk in. To make sure I had it ready. There we go. So, you all go through the doors, and let me reveal a Zim map. And you guys would be coming from the left-hand side there.
So
Oh, good. They already left the bloodstains. We're not responsible for making more, I guess.
We're never going to get our deposit back that way.
And before you ask, that's mud, not poop. Chris.
Boring.
I agree. It's poop for sure.
Hey, get off me.
It is now canon.
Get off me. Hey. Hey.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, that's the wrong character. Hey. Hey. Okay, I can do that too. All right. Well, I'm just going to summon me another damn kobold here. Hey. Hey. No, I don't want the pony here. The pony can't fight very well. Opponent's
just
got no
runs away.
character classes. Just gonna lick the enemy. That's not gonna do any good.
Give me one
Pony's
sec. I
full
need to see if my
pony,
wife.
not part pony.
Give me a sec. I need to see. My wife was supposed to start a slow cooker dinner. I don't know if she started it yet. And it was supposed to start like 45 minutes ago.
Boy.
No water for you because I'm back.
Summon. Hey! Run! Hey! I can do this all day. No!
Nobody gets tokens now.
I was trying
This
to summon.
time.
I was trying to summon a blue dragon. I mean, that was my fault.
I actually just switched the background on my character sheet to Tiamat.
Nice. Okay, go ahead.
Avernus.
I don't have that one yet. There's a bunch of the adventures I don't have yet, so
Oh, okay. Have any?
I have pretty much all these. I pretty much have all the source books. It's just the adventures I only have, I think, 2.
I just got
Yeah,
last week.
that's a cool one.
Yeah.
I like that one. Okay, go ahead and put your tokens back down. Sarah, you might want to add your token this time too.
Something's wrong with my token. Why is my life bar on the top like that? I need to fix that.
Is that how you always have it?
No, it's supposed to overlap. I'll fix it.
Doesn't even have a life.
Well, I put it on mine on purpose. I don't make that decision for anyone else.
Okay.
I mean, it's connected to it, so it's automatic for me. So when I adjust one, it adjusts the other. That way I can see it at a glance without looking all the way over the other side.
I gotta write one thing down. There we go. Okay, so you guys walk out, and as you can see, it's an arena floor. It's got blood splattered already, got some mud. Maybe we'll say that one right there. That specific one right there. That one's poop. Happy?
Yay!
There.
Terrific.
Just to make Chris happy.
To be fair, I did not bring up poop for the first time in this session on my own. Brandon brought it up.
I think we all agree it was inevitable.
Yeah, quite possibly. But
Well, you're the one who
I'm
pointed it
not
out last time, so I figured out I'd point it out this time.
Yeah, but I'm not responsible this time.
Okay, so you guys come out, and
Are all these barriers like half walls? Are they full walls? What are these?
so
Does it
like
cover?
the different things to cover. The wooden ones are like half walls. All the stone ones are about 6 feet tall. So you have the stone ones are 6, different stone ones here, and the wooden ones are about like 3.5.
Okay. So they're 3/4 cover for me.
Yep.
Barely half cover for me. Got it.
All right, so you guys come out, and you guys can see. I wasn't gonna populate it because it'd be stupid. You guys can see a ring around like the arena of people waiting there, and then you hear a voice that's like, looks like we have a brand new team that wants to test themselves in our tournament and try to win this fancy new item that we received. But since they are nobodies here,
Hey.
They have to prove themselves to us to see if they're worthy.
Well, you're nobody too, pal.
So, in this preliminary match, we're going to have this new team, and Antonio, you would be the only one to hear this.
Also, your stuff's off center, just so you know.
What's off center? Nothing should be off center.
The bottom, the
Oh,
lower-
yeah.
I'm just.
It's Torvald being a meta asshole.
I mean, if not me, then who?
There. Well, Escher, he was kind of stealing your thunder a little bit earlier.
No, that's right. I'm willing to share.
I can't spell today. There we go. Okay, so he goes, so this new team is here to try themselves at our tournament. And so we're gonna have a preliminary match against this new team that calls themselves the Predators. And the winners of our gauntlet.
This is a conflict of interest.
No.
And you hear a set of doors open, and coming through it, there's a very swole-looking minotaur that's juggling a trio of battle axes,
This is conflict of interest. Hey, hey.
followed by a large hobgoblin with a nasty-looking great axe, shadowed by a little kobold, and a minotaur who's trying to sneak his way out.
Trying. I know what his sneak level is. He is sneaking out.
Is he? Is he really?
I would say with
From Antonio?
Antonio's passive perception.
There he is. It's over there. Nope, still over there.
Why is that giant cowman trying to crouch like that?
Yeah.
What's he
everybody
doing?
You're
can
not
see him.
hiding, buddy.
Who you trying to
See him.
fool?
Sarah can see him. He's not sneaking very well.
You met my passive perception. Congratulations. You think
Alright,
you're
I'm gonna
hiding?
take his character sheet down so I don't get confused.
All right, so the guy goes. So the winners of our gauntlet just got themselves through the gauntlet, as you all saw, and you guys can all see up above in different spots are something that you've probably never seen before. They're these giant crystals that are almost projecting like pictures. And you currently see a couple different spots of this, some type of, underground tunnel structure. In one of the pictures, you see a bunch of dead goblins. In another one, you see a couple of ogres and kobolds all slaughtered.
And one you see Brophius crawling through his doom. Torvald starts
No,
laughing
no,
his
no.
ass off at that one.
So you see, and then you also see that there are currently over their spot. There's actually one showing your team, and over their spot, or over your spot, there's one showing their team at the moment. So they just made themselves through that, proving themselves in that part of that little gauntlet they did. We're gonna give them 10 minutes to get themselves together real fast, and then we will start the match. And you know what? New team, you can go ahead and choose if you want to start at the north or south side of the map. Your choice.
I'd rather not be by the poo, so.
Well,
But
you have to
I'd
choose
also
north
rather
or
not
south.
be
It doesn't
on
matter.
both sides.
there's poo on both sides, dude.
Yeah.
It is
Doesn't
equally
matter.
I say north.
And with me.
Yeah, it
I'm
gives us
fine with
the
that.
it gives us the uphill advantage.
It gives us a symmetrical advantage.
That's true.
Chris, I'm
Your-
gonna take
your
away your inspiration.
Brandon, I will have to say your map looks sad.
It does look
Aw.
sad, doesn't it?
Oh,
You'll like a map that I made when you guys eventually get to it. Well, if you get to it, because it depends on something that you can pick. I made one that looks awfully happy too.
Antonio, I feel like I have to apologize to you. I'm gonna kill the shit out of that hobgoblin.
Why would I care?
I don't know. It feels like I should apologize to you for some reason, though. It's like there's a kinship somehow.
Tonio's gonna pull out the nasty-looking bow that he had gotten. Stone.
I was literally just about to move you, Travis. I'm like, you're still over there. Okay. So you guys, from there, you can see they all crouch down. So, they're kind of hard to see a little bit due to the cover and because of the distance.
Fuck you,
I'm sorry. At least one of them is in full cover by now.
One of them was in full cover,
full-
walking behind the hobgoblin.
Yeah, right. And walking as tall as it can, you still can't see it. You'll be lighting off fireworks, and that'd be the only way you know where it's at.
Okay, so Antonio would hear some type of speaking, but they're far enough away and whispering that you can hear them speaking.
This
You
is
can
bullshit.
tell that this one right here, the big red hobgoblin guy, is very angrily speaking to the very swole minotaur.
What the fuck did you drink the poison? I know there was something after. He will verbally shout at the sky, "Fuck you, Zemi!"
All right. Don't roll yet.
Okay.
Well,
Are you playing our Gauntlet characters, or are we playing our Gauntlet characters too?
That would be
I'm
great.
playing your gauntlet characters.
Okay.
Yeah. I would be kind of confused by trying to do both of those.
Yeah.
I have two very different fighting styles going on here.
Yes, me too. Like they might be the same class, but they're two wildly different characters.
It's like there's a long list of things that I need to remember for Yips, and a long list of things now that I need to remember for Torvald that I just got that I am trying to remember. Oh, are we rolling now? I thought you said not to roll now.
Go ahead now. Yeah. Trying to double check something. Okay.
Yeah, all in range.
What's with the arrow light show going on right now?
Pew! It's lasers.
Pew,
Fire-
pew, 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 pew.
Technically,
I've been-
Antonio can stand at any corner and shoot anybody as long as they're
I've-
not full cover.
I've been playing a little bit of Star Trek Online this week, so all I see is fire phasers. And a big dick. A very Minecraft looking dick. Might need to get that looked at.
While you're taking this short moment to get things situated, I'm gonna hit the
Do you want to
pee room. Be right back.
take a 10-minute break real quick? While we get everything
If you guys,
liquid?
if you guys want to go, go take a break real fast. Go ahead.
Do that.
Hey, Brandon, there are some edits or things you're going to have to keep in mind about Demata as you're playing him.
Yeah.
After the gauntlet, I added items to his inventory that he would have purchased after the fight. So, let me bring this up here.
I mean, I know the things that he would have had, mainly.
Yeah, so, yeah, he does not have a crossbow. Let me see, what else was there? I think I just... Okay, yeah, the crossbow is the only major thing I added. A couple other things I added were just, bits and pieces to his regular kit.
Not see shiny, just see stupid dwarf.
We still waiting on Travis?
Yup.
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
Are you?
Up front, actually.
Well, welcome back. We just finished a round. We're all done. We won.
Sweet, cool.
I mean, either way we win,
I'm
right?
pretty sure Brofius was easy to take out.
Either
Somebody
way
just
we
gave him
win.
a potion, told him to drink it.
Right? Yeah.
I'm like glad Vuduk didn't at this point because he was thinking about it. Because I think he had the other one.
Smart move taking Yips's health bar out of there so I can't see it.
Uh huh.
I
I
was,
noticed. I
wondering,
was like, wait a minute.
I was wondering if you were going to do that.
So, if I deleted Brofius' character sheet, how pissed would you be?
Not because before you guys knew about this, I took screenshots of all your character stats and inventory. So if I needed to, I could have just rebuilt it as one of my characters that you would have no access to. I thought ahead. Okay.
Don't let me down for Brofius, okay?
Don't let you down.
I won't be mad if you don't do the voice, but
Oh, I'm not doing the voice.
You have to do my
Thank God.
voice.
Bro, that's all I hear from Brofius.
I didn't hear any of that, so I'm good with it.
Oh wait, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so they start to position themselves. Actually, just because of the height difference, you can't see Yips.
Yeah, see?
Can Antonio hear her moving around?
No.
Take that. That's a victory for me, just by itself.
So the big guy, the big hobgoblin right there. And let me go roll their initiatives. Fair.
That's about a roll I would do. Yeah.
Brophy's like, oh, are we starting?
No, still sluggish from the poison just wearing off.
No,
yeah.
See, no. See, it's not even that. He's just too busy trying to hype up the crowd. That's what it is.
Torvald comes running up, ready to smack him. He's like, but he stops short. He's like, I feel bad. I don't want to hit this guy. Feels like he's got enough problems as it is. No, you just go ahead. You keep singing there, dude. I don't know what you're doing, but I like your enthusiasm doing it.
Okay. Make sure I have everything good to go. I believe I do.
Escher would probably go before.
Oh yeah, he would.
Because Budok has ass dexterity.
He has average dexterity.
Or no.
10. 10's average.
That's average.
Not for a character.
I mean, if they're not wanting to be dexterous, sure.
Reason it wasn't a negative one because I couldn't wear heavy.
Instead of taking tough, you could have taken the ability to be able to have heavy armor on.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't have almost as much health as Antonio.
That's true also. Okay. Everything is ready to go. Antonio, as you guys all position, you hear the announcer, looks like both teams are ready to go. Begin.
Going to immediately going for one of the Minotaurs, but I don't know which one. He's gonna shoot at the
Pick
beefy
wisely,
guy.
Antonio.
He's
I
gonna
mean, one
shoot
of
at
them,
the beefy
one of them is much worse threat than the other.
guy. One of them is just gonna run at him like an idiot, so he doesn't
One
know
of
that
them-
though.
One of them is still juggling axes.
Yeah, so he's not paying attention. All the more reason to just take him out now.
I see your tactics. I'm not sure that I agree with it, but that's, I do understand it.
That is a hit.
Ooh.
Jeez.
And then strength save?
Yeah. What was the saving throw?
16.
And how far back does this Minotaur fly? Is it 10
Oh
feet?
no, he
or
just
is it not prone?
completely flapped down to the ground.
Okay. So arrow goes flying and big Minotaur goes prone. Yeah, I'm going to use the one with arrows in it.
So does your bow hit them and then
Tor-
drop them?
Yeah, if they fail a
Charles-
saving or saving throw, yeah.
Torvald's like,
Nice.
holy shit!
Antonio's just like,
That's
You hit him in the back. You hit him in the back of the knee. He's like, "Ugh."
Because
Just tumbling.
your bow does overrun.
Sarah will say that's what you get for being a show off.
No, let's not go casting stones there. Let's not do that. Yeah. I saw that guy lift a skull once.
Okay, is that it?
Back here.
Okay.
Why couldn't I be rolling this earlier this week? Ghost knows what I'm talking about. This is bullshit.
Yep. Escher, your go.
Alrighty, so. Uh-oh. Why is my alt tab not working? I am going to advance to... Yeah. And... come on, alt tab. Jesus Christ. And I'm going to clap my hands together, so if you could create a 20-foot sphere of steam around me. And then I'm going... Huh?
It's not around, I mean, it's where you're at, but not around you. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Peek.
I'm gonna use this.
That's not 20 feet, though.
It is now.
So I'd like to go boop. And then from there, I'm going to crouch. And I'm going to ready a attack action. If anybody decides to come within my field of reach, I will slap the shit out of them.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. That's all.
Okay.
When you deleted Yips off the board, you also deleted her initiative.
No, she's.
Yeah, I can see her.
I was gonna say I need to know when that kobold's going.
Nah, you don't. You're fine.
Yeah, I do.
Nah, you don't.
No, I've got a vested interest in knowing. As far as I'm concerned, that's the most dangerous opponent on this board right now.
All right. Mm-hmm. This guy's gonna go here. Trying to see. Say up one more. And there's gonna be a pair of Eldritch blasts flying at you, Torval. First one hits with a 20, but the second one misses with a 10. And so you get hit for 6 damage.
Unfortunate.
Okay, that'll be it. Torval.
I have to dash to do it, but I'm gonna dash here. But that's all I'm gonna do for the moment. I don't feel like burning through all my other shit just yet. It's too early for that.
What you doing, short stuff?
Go kick your
There'd
ass.
be a fuck in there. What the fuck are you doing?
No offense, gonna knock you on your red ass though.
Like to see you fucking try.
Okay,
Sarah, here you go.
there we go.
What is the ground made of?
Poop.
Dirt.
There it is.
You're welcome.
I mean, living up to expectations. That your employee assessment for this quarter is poop.
Put it in the case, please. And make sure you have things to play it.
Brandon,
I'm here.
we forgot something.
I mean, oh,
No, we didn't.
roll a 1d8.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Is that good?
Why are we rolling a 1d8?
Only he's
Because-
got something.
Because at the beginning of at the beginning of battle, Escher's snake bites him in the arm. Again.
Oh.
Horrific.
We actually forgot to do this with his second off time battle with Frag.
Mm.
Actually, I forgot to ask if he was still had it on his arm. I meant to do that.
Hey Escher,
Yes.
for the next hour, your speed is decreased by 10.
Oh,
Oh, but I just got
Oh.
mobile too. God
You
damn
feel
it.
yourself kind of get a little bit sluggish.
oh!
Oh,
that's
That was the only reason. That was the only reason we kept you around.
All right. Well, I was hoping for something a little more fun, but I guess that'll work.
That's fun for me.
I mean, you can use your inspiration and re-roll it.
Yeah, that's true. Is that
No.
what you want to use it on?
No.
Sarah will move there, and she will cast Shatter.
Where?
How?
Are you gonna cast it? Hold on. Where are you casting Shatter?
On Brophius.
You can't see him. You're in a smoke cloud right now.
Oh shit.
That's what that gray thing is.
Well, okay, so she will move there then.
Okay.
She'll peek her head over. How far is that then? Nope, don't want to move her. I want to measure. Yeah, she'll cast Shatter on Brophius at second level.
Poor guy's already prone. You're like, fucking, he's down already.
He knows what he did.
Shitty roll.
You'll hear the shattering sound, just like, "Rah!" Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What are you doing, Chris?
the-
What?
Your background noise is a little high.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was walking to get socks. The Northwest Natural bill was disgustingly high, so we're not turning the heater on.
So none of you. Well, actually, no. Yeah, because of line of sight, none of you can see what happens with the next character.
Oh, damn it. Brought that on myself.
You did.
Chances are I thought, oh, hey, this is perfect cover. Thanks, turtle friend.
That's sick.
Protheus is going to use half his movement to stand up.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny if you had poison, Antonio, because then you hit him with poison.
No!
Like, oh, not again! No more.
That would be just rubbing salt in the wound.
Or rubbing poison into more poison. Yeah.
He's just going to angrily be like, "Why?
Why, God? I just wanted to entertain. I just want to find heavy things and lift them up."
And actually, hold on. Let me. Okay. So he gets up, uses half his move to get up, moves again, and then is going to use his action to then run and jump over the barrier next to you, Sarah, and stop right there.
Perfect.
Just gonna thunder wave him in the face.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. And I want to call an audible on that. You're going to thunder wave him while he's vaulting over it. Is what I want to see. That's how I want the timing to work. Hi, boom.
All right, Antonio.
Gonna peek around, see that Torvald is next to the big guy, and then he's gonna beat himself up, feeling agility next to him. Drop the bow when he gets there, pull out his knives, and vintage.
That's a
I
hit.
know that.
He's like, you don't need to tell me that.
That is 20 damage on that one. Second dagger.
Okay. Hold up. You stab him in the back, and he turns around at you, and you need to make a dex save.
Mhm.
But, they had 10 minutes of downtime, and in that downtime, they did have 3 bottles of ambrosia. Okay, you still take 9 fire damage from it.
I don't. Evasion.
Oh, yeah, because you use your... Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, he stabs him in the... with one thing, and then... other. Oh, shit.
Nope. So, 8.
Piercing.
Okay. Escher, it's your go.
Boy, I kind of didn't think this one through.
Like, exactly what the enemy's capable of, too. Come on.
Yeah.
No, in character,
Well-
that did make sense. Like, cut off line of sight.
There
So
is
that we can-
definitely a Minotaur on one side of you and a Kobold on the other right now, and you just can't see them.
First off, all I have to say is, who the fuck said a Minotaur could hide that well? For one. Two.
He's hiding behind a very dense cloud of smoke that you made.
It's steam, okay? It's steam.
Whatever.
There's a
It's
difference.
still dense.
Could also just
You
be,
gave him the perfect thing to hide in.
he could also just be crouched behind the barrier. You don't know.
Okay,
Right.
so
It's
Escher
the other
is
one
going
that has the
to
range.
pop out here, and he's going to look.
Okay, and as soon as you pop out there,
Oh, of course he's right next to me.
Hi.
26 to hit.
Jeez.
That's a miss.
You take 14 damage from
That sounds like
the arrow that just hit you.
That sounds like a black. Yeah, exactly. that sounded like a yips hit to me.
And with that, I'll move. And I am going to throw a left at said creature. And miss. I'm going to throw a right at said creature. And miss. And with that, I am going to boop back into the steam.
Well, you go back into the steam, so you can't see them anymore.
That's fine. They can't see me either.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
You jump out, you shadow box at a kobold, and then you run away.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny.
Asher Potter gets shot, tries to hit said kobold, and goes, "Shit, this guy's quick. I need to hide again."
Okay. So, because you did the most damage to it, Antonio, the hobgoblin's going to turn his way to you, and his eyes are going to you see them kind of go a little blood red, and you feel yourself start to swell.
Mm-hmm.
And one sec, because I have to do that part first. And then he's going to take a swing at you with his great axe. For 21 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, shit. That's... Hold on. Okay, so he hits you for 17 damage. Okay. And then where he hits you, like in the shoulder or wherever, you feel a bit of searing pain there.
Okay.
Brand of castigation, you picked it.
I was just trying to remember if it was the... Because it didn't sound like Antonio would have heard the crackling.
Oh, wait. He did that on his first turn. I didn't mention that. So his thing is crackling. Which actually, thank you for reminding. I forgot to roll the Crimson Right damage.
Still have.
Yeah, so it'll be 2 lightning.
Already?
Because it was
or
4.
no?
Yeah, I have it down to 2 already. Yeah.
Okay. Did I
Um,
swing it?
Yeah. And then he'll take another swing. That one misses though. So Torval.
Okay. So, since we're flanking, I want to do a shove. Do I get advantage on that roll like I would a normal attack roll?
I would say no, because he'd have to be helping you shove.
Okay. Antonio, you want to help me shove? No.
I already used my reaction. I cannot.
Shove him back and forth. I'm kidding. Well, I'm gonna shove anyway. You got shoved, son. So I'm knocking him prone for my first attack. My second attack should get double advantage because now he's surrounded and prone. I'm going to spend a superiority die, and I'm going to use disarming attack. So give me a strength DC 14 or higher to get that axe out of the fuck of his hand.
He is holding strong onto his axe.
All right, that's fine. Well, he still takes.
Sounds like, yeah, sounds right.
Well, no, it's good for him because otherwise the blood bounties would go away.
He still takes another 8 damage or 2 damage. And fuck it, I'm taking my action surge, and I'm gonna hit him 2 more times.
Do it. Oh shit.
Ouch.
Torvald just starts wailing on this guy. Ah! Told you I was gonna knock you down.
Oh, and actually, since obviously he would notice, would you like to describe your weapon to Antonio?
Yeah. At this point, since nobody's noticed it, Tree Crusher's gone through a few alterations since you saw it last. It's got its normal hammerhead on one side, but on the other side it has an axe head. Right now, I'm wailing on him with the hammerhead part.
Nice.
And also along like the edges of the hammerhead and up the parts of the axe is dwarven writing. You can't tell what it is because you don't read dwarven, but
yeah, it's gotten a little bit of a juice since I threw Escher in the air.
Yeah, this hobgoblin's looking pretty hurt.
So that's what I got. So I'm done for. I think that was a good round.
Sarah.
Is muted. Still muted.
Thunderwave, 3rd level.
We know her so well.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Question is, can he probably make this Constitution save?
He nat 20'd the Constitution
God
save.
damn.
Jesus!
You just do your thunder wave. He's just like, no.
Ow! Stop it!
At least it's still half damage.
Bad small woman.
You don't even lift, bro.
That was still a good hit for that. That was still a good amount of damage done.
Mhm.
Fuck, I don't have any bonus actions. You know what? Sarah's going to yell at scream in the general direction of Escher and pump him up.
Do you have to be able to see him to do that?
Nope.
Okay.
Within 60 feet. They
Okay.
just have to be able to hear me.
Woot. What does that do?
So you get a creature within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die 1d8 for 10 minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Nice. Okay, so it's an additional 1d8 to whatever.
Yeah.
Cool.
A D20 roll.
Oh, d20. I thought you said d8.
Well, so you get a 1d8 to add to a D20 roll, but it has to be an ability check, attack roll, or a saving throw.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then Sarah's gonna.
And then what? Okay.
She's gonna try and clamber over the wall.
Okay, first go ahead and make an athletics check to climb over.
Can it be acrobatics?
Nope. Well, sure. It's small enough, sure. You make it over, but
Minotaur tries to grab your foot.
no, Minotaur swings his battle axe at you. 17 to hit, 9 damage. It's like catching you in the back as you go to jump over it.
Okay. Okay. And then she'll just squat down so she's behind full cover from him.
Okay. Okay, so he is going to roll his thing first. He's going to try to follow you over. And goes, huh, and falls on his face.
Yeah.
On brand so far.
Laugh at his face.
Oh, I want to hear Sarah vicious mockery him. What kind of burns do you got for your other PC here?
And then is going to use pretty much the rest of his movement to stand back up again.
You didn't see that.
Like the whole stand up
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
nothing happened. Nothing
You
happened.
didn't see that.
And he's going to take 2 swings with his battle axes. First one's a 24 to hit for 7 damage. And the second one is a crit for 18 damage.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm not that kind of fucking bard.
And he goes, "Why do you have to be so loud?"
Fucking from
What was
somewhere
the-
on the other side of the cloud, you hear Hips go, "Look who's talking."
Not,
What
the Ips wouldn't do that. It would make her position known.
Yeah, but nobody's
Who
there to
would?
see her anyway.
What's
Nobody's
what was
toys.
the crit damage?
What'd you say?
What was the crit damage?
It was
18?
18. Yeah.
Cool.
Antonio.
He's just gonna kind of react a little bit to whatever the fuck the guy did to him, and then just stab him.
That hits. Almost the crit, too.
Damage.
You hear, you fucker. And he goes limp.
Sorry, pal, nothing personal. I feel kind of bad about that one.
Question: if Antonio goes here, can he still see because he's kind of on the edge of the cloud?
I'd say, yeah, he can still see.
Okay. Other dagger.
That hits Abrophius. Okay. He's looking pretty hurt.
Just can't stay on your feet.
All right. Mr. Escher.
Asher's going to sneak over to y'all.
Okay, hold on. 1 sec.
Kobold's on Overwatch over there.
Oh no, as soon as you get here, Escher, you take 7 piercing damage
See him?
as you feel your feet have now been tangled up in a bunch of twists and sprouts with hard spikes and thorns.
So many things I never got a chance to do.
So you get about here, Escher, when you feel this pain get in your foot.
Okay, can I keep moving?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you take another.
A token for that too, by the way.
You take another 11 damage for going 10 more feet. And now that you're not in the smoke. Oh, did you have one? Actually, I made a token for it just because
Yeah,
I didn't even look.
I made it.
I just made this thing just boop.
That's fine.
Now that you're out of your smoke, you can see that this whole area is covered in sharp thorns and vines and stuff. You also 22 to hit for an arrow for 12 damage. As you see, the kobold has moved down here.
Okay. So even though I was sneaking out of the steam,
Oh,
like
actually, hold on.
I don't understand
Hold
how
on,
that
hold on.
whole thing happened.
What was your sneak again?
21.
21.
Chris, if you sneak in the middle of an open field, standing up, people still see you.
I snuck out of the steam so the creature wouldn't have seen, like, that was
Depends on what
kind of
her,
my train of
depends on
thought.
what her perception was.
I mean, the passive perception is 18, but she was also looking in that direction, waiting for you.
That's fine. I don't care.
But I'll give you the stealth. So take away the
No, it's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's no one near me, so I can't do shit. So I guess I will just hop over this out of the thorns and be done.
Okay. Felix downed.
I mean, I'm concerned about where that other Minotaur is, but right at the moment you're the next target on the list here, so choppy choppy. I don't get advantage from my
I will be
position.
so
there.
happy if you get him down to 1 hit point.
He is barely hanging on at the moment,
Torval, I think that's enough.
and he goes down.
Ah, damn it! I had a good one for vicious mockery.
It doesn't mean he can't do it. I gotta go pick up a package on the doorstep real quick. I'll be right back. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Sarah, it's your turn.
Sarah will move here. And she will cast Fairy Fire. Right there.
Okay.
And it's pink. Is the color.
Well, that section of the fog is glowing pink now.
I tried. Yeah, that. She will actually move back here.
Okay. It's Yips' turn. Yips is going to try to stealth. Nobody had line of sight of Yips really anyways, except for, well, Yip starts heading this way and then is out of sight. He's down. Antonio.
Oh, actually, back over here, grab his bow, daggers, and then ready an attack if
Sounds good. Asher.
Well, I've got jack shit. I have no line of sight on anybody. So I guess I will ready an attack if anybody comes into my field of space.
Okay, Footing's down. Steve, you back?
I don't mean none of us has line of sight on anybody, so I'm just gonna move down a little bit, and I'm gonna start taunting. I want somebody to come to me. I'm gonna. This is gonna be kind of a weird one. I'm gonna use persuasion to sort of aggro somebody into coming in. So I'm doing the smacking the shield sort of challenge, and I just want to. I'm trying to. That's. Hey, dummy, come over here. Din din.
guy that would bite on that is unconscious. Well, no, both of
Right,
them are
I know.
unconscious right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any other idea right at the moment, because otherwise I'm just going to be chasing shadows. So that's all I got. My turn's done.
Sarah. You're good.
You know what? She is going to pretend she's Brofeus and start pumping up the crowd.
God damn, it's contagious.
But she's mocking Brofeus.
Oh.
All right.
She's so much better at this than him.
Yeah, no shit.
She doesn't have access to juggle though.
Oh, look at me, I'm a big dumb Minotaur. Are you not entertained? Whoop whoop.
Pretty much.
Picks up his horn that's like attached to his belt. Look at me! Look at me!
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, she will definitely grab. Can she grab his horn? And do that?
Roll me a d20.
Fuck.
Nope, because he landed on top of it.
God damn it.
At Kobold, it's not too late to switch teams. Doesn't look like it's doing very good for you guys.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brofeus from the ground. Oh, stop it! That's mean.
Bless you.
Thanks.
So Escher, you feel a pink as something hits the back of your shell, but is deflected off by the hardness of the shell. As suddenly there's a Minotaur behind you that tried to hit you with his dagger.
So does that give me my opportunity of attack for my held action?
Yep.
It's like
All right.
And that was an advantage too when he missed.
I like the idea that the Minotaur pops up. Ha ha! Oh shit!
Essentially, he was like, "Bing! Oh,
Oh,
I hit the wrong side.
Yeah, turtle. Shit.
Didn't go for the
All
squishy
right.
bits."
So, come on, where is it? For that, am I able to use my Fist of Unbroken Air?
You didn't specify it, but it is an attack, so sure.
Okie dokie. Escher's pretty pissed, so I'm gonna try
Pretty pissed that he scratched your shell.
in general.
I work hard on waxing that.
So, he has to
You
beat
really
a
are a
DC
Ninja Turtle.
14. However, since he's pretty mad, he is going to kick it up to. Let's see. He's going to kick it up 3 extra key points. Come on. To add an additional. What is that? Where's that? Where'd it go? I had just added. To add an additional 3d10 of damage.
Oh, fuck. Escher is.
Uh-huh. So did he beat the DC 14?
He did, actually.
Okay.
So you do your wind thing, and it kind of like... He's like... Oh, okay. And...
So if I remember properly, he still takes the damage. He's just not pushed or knocked prone.
Yeah, well, he takes half damage, right?
I don't believe so.
Well, read it.
Oh, yeah, he does take half damage. God damn it.
Still 19.
Yeah.
Fucking hurts.
Yeah. He may be in a little bit of pain. I'll send him some thoughts and prayers on my next round. Antonio chuckles.
Okay, so you do that, and then he withstands the blast of the wind and is then going to try to hit you with his horn. $19 to hit.
Uh-huh.
For 12 damage. And can you make me a con save?
Yeah, not
Yes.
happening, bitch.
So you feel him hit you with the horn and start to feel some poison try to get under your skin, and you just brush it off.
I'll laugh at him
No.
for it. I am going to laugh.
And then he's going to bonus action disengage and be like, peace.
Oh, that's fine. I'm chasing after the motherfucker.
Wait, wouldn't the bonus action then his
No.
just straight do that for whatever?
You guys have potion. They had potions on them. They had 10 minutes to quaff any potions that they wanted to.
He must have had a haste potion or something.
Damata had the potion of speed.
Oh yeah.
Forgot about that one.
I didn't. That's why
Yeah.
I took pictures of all of the inventory. So I could know what everybody had. All right. Hey, Chris, can you double check how long does the steam cloud last? I don't remember.
10 minutes.
10
Jesus.
minutes.
That's gonna be there the whole fight.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Antonio? I'm just gonna take these two off the thing because I keep on going over them again. Boop.
Assuming that he heard that big rush of air. Well, I'm assuming everybody heard the big rush of air, but Antonio might have heard the tink. Oh shit.
Probably, yeah.
That followed it. So, he's gonna move up here. And and hold bow attack for enemies that pop. Wait. Assuming the wall is the same height as him.
He crouched behind it.
Antonio wouldn't know he's there.
Nope.
Hear him, but he's not certain. Alright.
Escher.
I come around. And I'm going
Hi.
to wail on him. Huh?
Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Jeez.
So I'm gonna nail him. Is that really all he did? I can't recall. I still do the fire
Yeah.
and hot and cold. So
You
Well,
just tap whichever button you're using.
Doop.
There you go.
and then I'm going to wail on him again. However, I'm going to use that additional D8 of inspiration from Sarah. Oh no, sorry, I meant to roll one.
So it'd be the first one. 18. Actually, that does hit.
There's another 4 damage. Plus some thoughts. And then for my final bonus attack, I'm
He
going
crumples.
to... He crumples?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. But, okay, fine. I don't remember his health being that low.
You hit him with
Chris,
20
if you-
points of unbroken air.
Chris, if he had failed the unbroken air, it would have instantly taken him out. That was
I know,
exactly his. That was his max health.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
pretty
he's-
squishy.
Yes, yeah.
He was a very squishy rogue.
Yeah. Budok was definitely the beefcake of the group.
Hold on a sec. I have to roll to see how pissed off I am. Self. Escher is no longer his normal composed, decent self. He snarfs back and hawks a loogie right on top of him. He goes, "Don't ever try that shit again." And then he'll finish his movement and go back.
Torvald?
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, boys. Torvald is the last goddamn character that should be chasing after Yips because I am never going to be able to catch her. Yips is essentially Torvald proof because she has more movement than I do. She's able to hide, and yeah, I mean, I don't know that, but all I know is that there's a bunch of shit that I can't see. So I'm just going to move. I'm angling my way around here, but I'm doing it cautiously. So I'm going to take. I'm going to move my speed, and then I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Because I have no idea. I mean, as far as I know, there's 2 characters that I have not seen hide nor hair of this entire time. So I don't know that the other guy just got thwacked. As far as I know, they're both out there still.
Would have probably heard Escher talking shit.
Well,
He was
let's find out.
pissed. He was pretty loud.
Yeah, but was I paying attention? I mean, just because I heard it doesn't mean I know that he's down.
True.
Sarah's muted again.
It's Sarah, your turn.
Sarah will see Antonio go that way, and she's like, "That why do you gotta go over there to look over there?" And she's gonna peek over the barrier. Does she see anybody over there?
Over.
She's
The
gonna
what?
look over the barrier.
No.
Here.
No.
Antonio, there's nobody there.
You're right. She's right.
She's gonna go this way. Right there. There's nobody there, Antonio. I don't know
Antonio. Antonio, nobody there.
Just kidding.
Did you say as a threat?
Yeah. Knock Sarah down on her ass. Shit, I thought I saw.
turn around, just blat. So yeah, that where's my mouse? Can't find my mouse. There it is. You know what? She's gonna test dancing lights.
Okay.
And then she's gonna have it be like all around her, you know, like all glitzy and whatnot and flashy, and she's gonna continue pumping up the crowd.
Jesus.
Nice.
And Prometheus is like, oh.
He wasn't dead on the ground already.
Aw. That's all I really wanted to do this whole time.
And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. One moment.
Shit.
So the main person that would hear this would be Antonio, hearing something all of a sudden go, shake, 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 shake.
Clink.
Clink, 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 clink.
Let's hope that it's been thrown over at Torvald's direction, because I've got the acid resistance. I'm not happy about you using my dither bombs. We're saving those.
Antonio, your go.
There, I'd clear out of there. Where did this shaking noise come?
It came from within the steam cloud.
Fucking 10 minutes worth of Yip's hiding place there.
And it's like, where should I throw this? Oh, someone's being really loud in the crowd in that towards the crowd in that direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Antonio's... He's just kind of like listening, and then you see his ear twitch towards... One ear twitch towards the smoke, and the other one twitch towards Sarah, and he's like, Sarah, I'd get away from there, and the last little fucker's in there. And he points towards the smoke.
Hey.
I mean...
I know.
Antonio doesn't know these guys.
I know.
Gonna take a couple steps this way. He's gonna still hold his bow for if he's...
Well, you better get ready to roll that then.
Alrighty. Escher?
Escher is going to advance to here and resolve our issue with my Fist of Four Thunders. No, you're supposed to roll that. Come on, where is it? There we go.
All right.
Boom. So that should clear the steam
clap,
out.
and you hear the boom. It does not clear the steam because it's only wind that clears it. That's just a large crack of sound that sends people flying. It doesn't actually cause wind.
I thought you cleared it out when I had my fight with.
With Frag, you used your Fist of Unbroken Air on him.
Oh, seriously? Damn it.
You got too many fists.
Okay, well. Anyway, it'll at least.
Possibly damage her.
Yeah, if she's within 15 feet.
You don't hear any sound of anybody being impacted?
Okie dokie then.
Torval.
I mean, I have no reason to divert from my current plan, so it's. I'm continuing on. At this point, I should be able to see that the tangled growth enough to make my save against it. I don't know what level you cast that at, so I'm just going to roll my wisdom perception.
It'd be. Hold on, let me get the spells. Spells.
I just saw it. It's perception, but it's against the spell DC, so I don't know what level you cast it at.
So you do see that one. You also see that it's right there too.
All I'm really seeing is that I built a hell of a character. I'm seeing that my character. I'm seeing that my character has a lot of area control here that I never got a chance to use.
I was looking at the character sheet. I'm like,
I never got a chance to use it. Yep. Okay.
Vuduk's almost as good as Antonio in one. Not 2v1s with a flank against a swashbuckler.
Yep. So I'm continuing. I'm continuing to dodge, not realizing that it's not going to do me any good against a sneak attack.
All right, Sarah.
Okay, hold on a sec.
What?
In the description of Thunderwave, it says unsecured objects are completely within the area of effect or automatically pushed 10 feet. Steam is not a secured object.
No, steam is a fluid, so it doesn't necessarily blow away. It could.
So you would have probably briefly dispersed the spot in front of you, which then the steam would have gone back into.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm trying.
You are trying. You're trying to science it, and I appreciate it.
Oh, it's a tough one. What Sarah would do. Let's see here. Dancing lights. Four lines. She is going to move. Let's see here. She is going to move the dancing lights to the center of this.
Okay.
So that way it has so it looks like there's lights dancing in the center of the steam.
Okay.
And Sarah's gonna start singing and performing because it's a crowd and she's a bard.
She's not moving herself though.
Correct.
Yeah.
She's too into her performance.
Yep.
Sarah sees a chance to perform, and she's gonna fucking perform.
I can't blame her, you know.
And that's the end of her turn.
Okay.
She will definitely say, "Don't attack the lights." They're nothing.
Okay. Antonio, you don't hear any movement this time, but it is your turn.
Antonio's just gonna look over at Sarah, sigh, and then just ready another attack. If he sees last remaining enemy.
Okay. Escher?
um. I
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I got nothing.
I got
I-
nothing.
So I will move there and. Sorry, guys.
I would say I'm going to try and flush it out, but there's a lot of space for it to hide in, so there's no flushing it out here. Just one of me.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. Torval?
I'm looking through my inventory to see if I got anything that's going to help. I got nothing. The only thing I've got is fucking Lynn, and I don't know if he's going to be
that's
any
cheese.
here. I'm not wasting death cheese on a kobold. That's just how dare. All right, I'm gonna vault.
Sorry, my wife comes around the corner. What's death cheese? You don't remember that? Remember when Torval pursued the tire bear to help us fight the bandits, and he gave him death cheese? And she's like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Yeah,
She was part of that.
yeah, she was. I'm gonna use athletics. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you pretty much run into. I mean, you can't see it.
and Antonio hears a. Ow!
He thinks you just got shot.
Yeah.
Or something, because you technically don't know what this thing can do. The only person that's seen it has been Escher, and he didn't say what happened to him.
Is there an arrow sticking out of his ass?
The way that I figure it, I was going to use the rest of my movement to vault over this wall, and since I failed, I'm just stuck on the side of the wall. So
Torval's just sitting on the side of the wall.
no, it's like I've got both hands on the wall. It's like, 6 taller than I thought it was. Yeah, I got no luck.
Okay, Sarah.
She's gonna get her Vavazula out and start using that.
All right. She pulls out the.
God damn it! You've got some
The
massive. You got some great performance rolls today.
She pulls out the Triceratops Vuvuzela. Yep, because that's what it is.
Ugh.
All right, you're just performing to the group.
Absolutely.
All right. Click.
There goes the bomb.
Ah.
Yeah, at least it wasn't bad. That's about average.
Where was it?
Probably threw it right at you.
It was right here. Like landed close to the wall.
I don't know where here is.
I didn't see it. Oh, there it is.
But you were too busy in your performance to even look, but it was behind right there at the wall. So there's a boom. I need you to make a dex save.
Damn it! That was one of my strong ones too.
Damn it.
It was one of the strong ones, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I rolled over the damage.
So you take 4 points of acid damage. Oh no.
She'll still continue to perform.
Ah, whatever.
Stop it.
Okay. Antonio?
He's doing the same thing. He's not moving or doing anything until he has a target.
We're gonna end up waiting for this 10-minute timer to run out.
Sarah's just gonna be performing the whole time.
Absolutely.
Maybe the crowd will. No, they're not actually watching. They were watching by magic. Damn it! I was gonna say maybe they'll start throwing coins and stuff down at us.
Oh no, you have a crowd around the ring.
Oh,
They were watching, like at stadiums. They were watching the gauntlet from these seats,
What?
and it was being played from
You gave
the
me a disgusted look.
the projected things.
Yeah, it's Antonio's.
All right, Escher.
I'm just gonna sit. I got nothing.
Oh, and I actually realized something. Hold on, I have to fix something. That one can't be there. Yips would have known better, but it's a concentration spell.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
You're just gonna stand there.
Yeah, I said I got nothing. I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay.
I'm scared because I know there's one more thing in that goddamn kobold satchel that I'm worried about. But
No, you don't.
yeah, there's another goddamn thing in that satchel I know about. That I'm worried about. I'm gonna try and vault over this stupid wall again because I literally have nothing else that I can do. I don't have any. I've only got my two ranged axes anyway, and that's assuming that I can see anybody. Which I can't. Oh, come on!
You hear Torvald like scrambling at the wood.
Why is this wall so high? Yeah, this armor's heavier than I thought it was. Don't laugh at me. Screw it. Screw it. I figured that was my action, so I'm done.
Okay. Sarah?
Still muted.
How wide are these walls?
How wide are they?
Yeah, like how, like
You mean thick?
yeah, thick. How thick are they?
They're like half a foot.
She can do this. 6 inches is enough. She
Doesn't
will.
say that one.
Sarah will try and climb up on top of this wall.
Okay. This one, because you specifically said climb, I'm going to say that you're going to need athletics this one.
Yep.
'Cause you're not trying to jump over it. Okay.
That's all right. That's like the third nat 20 I've gotten.
And you
This
can go
game.
straight.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Show off.
when I roll for things that are like not important, like this, or like my performance,
Yep.
I roll hot. But when I start doing attacks and all that shit, it just goes down the fucking hill.
I mean, it fits with the character though, so.
Yeah.
It does.
Just like when I nat one Brophius trying to hop over the other wall.
Alright, so you climb up onto the wall and you do the gymnast hands up. Look at me.
Yeah, she'll get to here, and yeah, she'll do that.
You're just
Yeah,
like, yay! That's what you're doing.
And continue her Vivazula.
Man, it'd be really nice if somebody could get this damn mist out of here.
All right.
Now I'm kind of mad. I really wish he wouldn't made that deck save. I could have crumpled him and just one kaboom.
Yeah, you know. Okay, Antonio, you get ready. Because you'll have line of sight. So suddenly, out from the smoke up here, pops a little kobold that fires an arrow at Sarah. And you hear, too loud!
Shush.
Alright. So
that hits you for 10 damage.
What was they roll it for? To roll to hit?
24.
Oh, see, the thing is, that's too much.
Go ahead and roll your attack, Antonio.
That was 10 damage to me.
Oh no! Oh no! Poor Yips.
Lucky that wasn't a sneak attack, though. He rolled max damage on the bow, though. 20 damage just from the longbow. Has to make a strength save.
Did you just staple my character to the wall?
Maybe.
All right, and that was how much damage did you say? 20.
20. There was no sneak attack because he was not hiding.
Gotcha.
He probably would have
And-
knocked her out with one shot if that was a
And what's the save?
16.
16.
Yeah. Yeah, that might.
Here, and she growls at you and runs back in.
And Antonio hears where she went.
He can. She stopped in the middle of the smoke.
Somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle. She rolled. I was like, it was close enough to your passive that you can't pinpoint it, like the exact spot, but you know she's in. She stopped. The footsteps stopped in the middle. Now it's your turn.
Hey, Sarah, I would recommend... That person who just shot you is hiding in the middle in there. They were trying to interrupt your performance. I'm just letting you know. And he readies another readies another longbow shot to the... Well, hold on. Gonna hide first. Yeah, because she can't see him, so he can hide from her. Roll stealth.
Yeah, do a stealth. Okay.
Apparently not. He's almost good enough to hide from him.
Sure.
I'm gonna prep myself for when the steam does clear up, and I'm going to move in to here. And I'm going to crouch and wait. End of turn.
times like this where blind fight would be nice, but I don't have it, so it doesn't do me any good to not have it. So, I mean, I'm gonna, I better not do that. I was gonna say if I perceive an enemy nearby me, I'm gonna take a swing, but there's Escher right there, and I can't see it. So. I'm just gonna continue to dodge. That's about all I got.
Okay.
Because dark vision doesn't work in this.
Nope. Sarah, your go.
Question. Can I see over the steam? I'm going to assume not, though, right?
Not really, no.
Okay. Antonio's right. Tried to fuck up my performance.
You can target an area.
Sarah's gonna get pretty pissed off. So she's going to blow her Vavazula, and then she's gonna cast Polymorph on herself.
This ought to be interesting.
She's gonna turn herself into a Brontosaurus.
Question: do they have to be a specific, like CR or anything, or is it just something you've seen?
Beast.
It can be. It says the wording on it. I don't know what it is. I want to display. I don't. Technically, it does. The wording says I don't have to. The only time where you actually need to see it in the past, I believe, is for shapeshift. For the druids, I think. So.
No, I mean,
Otherwise, you can.
I say-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. I'm okay with that. I've seen a Brontosaurus, and so she's gonna turn herself into a Brontosaurus. Can you go ahead and just make my character, what is it? Gargantuan, please?
Hold on.
He's just going to spawn in the Brontosaurus token is what he's going to do.
Oh, okay. That's even better. Even better. See, I can see.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I had to double check because it does say that it does have to be either the challenge rating equal or less than the target's, or the target's level, and they are lower CR than you. So.
Yep. I thought about doing a giant ape, but I haven't seen a giant ape yet.
I mean, you've seen Brofeus.
You all just hear, it's especially confusing to you guys in the, in this. You just hear all of a sudden a wooden thing just collapse.
Well,
and-
not collapse, fucking explode.
But
Yeah,
but
pretty much.
no, but remember the first thing that he said. He was playing the Vuvuzela while he polymorphed, so it went from a Vuvuzela to a Brontosaurus screech. The hell was that?
Okay, well that was your action.
Yep.
Doing anything else, or is that it?
That's it. Oh yeah, dancing lights drops too, by the way. So
Okay.
not that it mattered. Oh, yeah, I will take a movement though. I can't move. I can't. Oh,
Hold on. Try now.
there we go. Right there.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure that's what I want. No, come on. Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
End of turn. Oh, can she roar in performance?
Sure. But I would say at disadvantage because now you're a giant dinosaur. Okay. Technically, I think the performance would be lower because its charisma is not as high as that, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Sorry, I can do that. Oh shit! No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't wanna. It doesn't have the D&D Beyond. Oh.
Hold on, I'll get it.
No, I have it right here. It's just.
You need to take. So what's your charisma stat?
Oh wait, here it is. I got it right here.
It has a charisma of 7.
Nat 1.
That one. Yep. That's better. Okay. Give me one moment, because I have to go check on something. So...
Oh.
You know, Chris, I assumed that at some point we were going to end up fighting these characters. I didn't realize it was going to be this soon. So, good job on guessing that one correctly.
Yeah, when I said that, I was like, that would be really stupid. That
Yeah.
I mean, come on, like really. And then there's my Minotaur. Is like, fuck.
Yeah.
But man, I am really disappointed he made that saving throw, because it would have been great to just crumple him the moment he popped up behind me.
So, fun fact. I heard of a guy who might have been watching an illegal copy of Venom last night. And the copy that they got, pretty sure had the advertisement for an illegal online casino, and there was commercials
Okay.
in this bootleg copy.
Horrific.
Yeah. Like, he totally did not send me this. Yeah, that was kind of annoying to have that in there. He said it was kind of annoying.
For this guy.
Yes, for this guy. Obviously. I always watch movies legally, because pirating is bad, okay?
Bad. Good.
Okay, Mick. All right. So, you all hear this very loud Brontosaurus trying to do something, and then mainly Escher and Torval hear this, with obviously Antonio. You guys all hear a shake, 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 shake.
Shit.
But you don't hear it land anywhere. Antonio?
He's going to lower the bow. Not what I meant for any of you, but fucking sure. And he pulls another
You know one thing, Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. You've never seen her do that. All of a sudden, there's a Brontosaurus. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has never done any polymorphing.
She
And
hasn't, because
you
I think it's probably new this level, but anyway. He's still just, that's not what I meant.
Okay, but also you wouldn't have seen her on the wall. Just saying.
Well, he would have heard the thing turn into this thing's roar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then he's going to move up here, look for a Sarah, Look at the thing.
just see
and
crushed
then do what it
wood.
said. Yeah, crushed wood.
All right.
We'll do what I say. Not what I meant.
Okay, sure.
How much more time is left on this Steam Cloud?
It's been like a
Considering that
minute.
it's for it's only been
Yeah.
like a minute. It lasts
Yeah.
for 10 minutes, dude.
It's a 60 round thing.
So we
60.
still
Yeah,
have 50.
It's
Round
60
to-
it's 60 seconds, or it's 6 seconds per round, so it's
Yep.
60 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We still got 50.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad you can't dispel it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm just gonna stay there. I got nothing.
You're about to have a dither bomb, is what you're about to have.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. I'm just gonna hold tight.
All right. Torval.
All right. Well, I mean, all I can really do is start patrolling the fucking steam cloud and hope that I trip over the damn kobold. That's literally all I can do, because I ain't got blind fight. So even if I could detect her, I don't know. I can't really attack her without disadvantage.
What were your movements that you just did? I looked away and all of a sudden you moved.
Where was I? From here?
You were over to the
Right
left one. Yeah.
Okay. So here, 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 here.
As soon as you get there, you can see a very small shape in the smoke.
Attack! Attack now!
It would be a disadvantage though because she's in the smoke.
I figured that was going to be what was going to
I mean, it still
I didn't-
misses. So.
I didn't want to say it, but just given in case you hadn't thought of it. But I'm gonna take 2 attacks anyway. And you know what?
Insane roll.
Yeah, right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn my inspiration to re-roll that second one,
All right.
because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to use it for anything. Damn it! Get here! I see you.
All right.
Hey, Travis.
I will stop moving. I won't keep moving if I see her. So.
What was the Brontosero measuring?
That was good. That was good. Good points. Good points for you.
Yay.
Sarasaurus would have also worked, but yeah, Brontosaurus probably
Yeah.
funnier.
Sarah, go.
She is going to. Brontosaurus is going to tail attack.
Okay, where? Tail attack is one space.
It's one square. It's
One
not a
square. You have to target.
There.
Feels kind of meta, but sure.
It does, no, okay. How about this? So we'll do. So they were there, and let's do a d6, right? So that's 1, 2, 3. Keep that in mind. Make note.
Mhm.
4, 5, and 6. Right? Please be a 3.
Okay.
Fuck. So 1.
Glad
Swing
it
and a
was
miss.
not a 3.
Not even gonna make you roll for it. You just swing it, smoke.
Yep. That's fine.
All right. So, the figure goes to move away from you as you hear it saying something, but you don't understand the language. and it's going to back up away from you. You can attempt an attack of opportunity, Torval, at disadvantage. That hits.
Can you like light it on fire so we can see it now?
I don't have fire damage. I wish I did. I really do. Unfortunately, I don't.
But you do have something else that I know what it does. She attempts to move out of the way. You smack her, and she stops moving.
Yeah, I figured that she was pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah,
I wasn't
no.
even thinking about. I wasn't
No,
even
she-
thinking about that. Glad you remembered it. See, this is
Oh,
what
yeah.
I was talking about. I was gonna forget it. I knew it.
So she goes to move away
No.
and fails, and you hear her mutter something under her breath, and then say, "Die! I need you to make a dexterity saving throw." As she uses the first charge of the potion of fire breath she
Yeah.
drank.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
So dex save, please. You made the save, but you still take
It's all right.
6 fire damage. Briefly, all of a sudden, right here, there's a brief boom.
Right here?
Right here, right where Torval is. There's also a bright flame.
I assume I would have been able to see where the flame originated from. So not only would it create light, but it would also create the shadow of the person.
Kind of. Sure. It's not your
Yeah.
turn, though.
I know. I was just curious, just wondering.
Antonio, go.
Would Antonio have seen the origination of that?
Kind of. It'd be harder because it's more on that half of the steam.
So
It's a
if you
dense
were to
steam cloud.
shoot at it, would that be disadvantage?
I would say disadvantage, but I would also make you roll a percentile die.
And please don't roll Torwall.
Because there's a big area you can hit there.
And fuck it, sure.
Just roll them back to back. Just boop, boop. What? Yep.
Percentile, yes. Yeah.
71.
Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? I was trying to, like... I forgot I had scrolled up a bit. I'm like, why don't I see your attack?
Probably done.
No, it doesn't hit anybody. It kind of like... You kind of all see, like, the slight, like, ripple of something piercing through the steam, but doesn't hit anybody.
Still can't see him. So over here.
Asher?
So I'm going to advance to here. And since I believe I saw the fire originate from here,
Yeah, as you advance there, you can see a small figure in the moving steam.
alright, so I'm going to roll an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Is that standard roll or disadvantage?
It would be at disadvantage because they are hard to see in the steam there. That is a miss.
I would like to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay. That's it.
Uh-oh. I have an
What's your
issue. Well, here's the thing, is like,
you,
I can...
need to move the token just a little bit so he can select the token to
Yeah.
get the button.
Hold on. I can...
Or send it to back or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Where is it? Back.
There you go.
5 damage, plus a little bit of thoughts. And roll a second attack.
And that's a miss.
And then I'll do a third attack.
For your bonus action?
Yep. And miss.
Yep.
Okie dokie. That is all.
Okay. Torval.
All right, I don't want to lose the opportunity, so I'm gonna start wailing. Make sure that is that. Nope.
Nope.
Almost. Okay. I mean, I already used my special thing, so that's all I got.
Sarah?
Again. 2. So
Nope. Somewhere in the mist.
Yep. There.
I like the idea that you're sweeping from left to right, though. I'm just gonna chop.
No.
I'm gonna
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep chopping until I find something that's squishy.
How many chops does it take to actually disperse this fucking cloud?
All right. It is the little kobold's turn again. Realizing that there's 2 of you next to her, she's going to disengage. It does allow you to still you can still strike at her though, Torval.
Yep.
Go ahead and attempt. She goes nowhere.
Just keep trying to get away from me. Those are the other ones that are landed. Which I could add a superiority die to that, but I can't.
And once again, get another growl, and she's firing another fireball
Yep.
shot at you.
Yep.
Go ahead and make another dexterity saving throw. Nope. That one is a 13 damage.
Okay.
All right, Antonio.
All right, fuck this. He's seeing the fireball the second time. He'll drop his bow, draw his daggers, and fucking book it. Probably runs by Escher, sees him there. That was just his regular feline agility.
Yep. You see Escher, and then you see a small figure right there.
There you are.
You get a little growl in your direction.
That's a normal roll because
Flanking would take out the disadvantage. Yep. That's a hit. And the little figure drops.
Yeah, I figured that unless she was slorging all those potions, that was probably it.
Okay, so she drops. You doing anything else? Asher, you see the little figure drop.
Escher would like to reach down, grab the leg of said little creature, and drag it out.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You would get about... Hold on. 5. There, because you'd be moving at half speed because you're dragging something.
Okie dokie.
go ahead and boop. Okay, Torval.
And then
Oh, were you doing anything?
I was gonna say, am I able to toss the creature out of the steam?
Sure.
Okay.
How hard are you gonna toss it out the steam?
About that hard.
So she, I'm gonna make it poetic. She lands right by Vudik. Okay.
That's
Torval, anything?
So to the Antonio and the fog here. I'm pretty sure there's another one of those bombs around here, and I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna make a third attempt at this fucking wall.
I'll give it to you, but it's gonna take quite a bit of your movement.
I mean, I'm just gonna end up on the other side of the wall.
Action.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Your whole turn to flop
I'm
over.
prone. I mean, I'm prone on the other side of the wall as far as I'm concerned.
Sarah?
Okay. Has anyone, just for Travis's sake,
Yeah.
has anyone said that he's down?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. 3.
Oh wait, no,
You still
Escher
missed.
did.
Escher didn't say it.
No,
He
Escher
threw
just-
her.
Actually, just grabbed her and threw her,
I
but
thought
Yeah.
you said that's your last one. Okay.
no, three would have been here because that's where when you had labeled them, that's where Escher was standing. So
Yeah, 3 was right here,
complete whiff.
fortunately.
Flying
There-
right next to Antonio's head. Watch it.
Just like a giant tail just goes boom right next to him.
All right. Technically, Ips doesn't have a turn anymore, but there's suddenly a click.
The bomb does, though.
Ah, these bombs have been rolling so
yeah,
bad.
man. Yeah.
The algorithm on them is just suck.
Fuck, that was you wasted all of my strong bombs. None of the strong bombs.
Yeah,
did any-
both the strong bombs. You take
No, I
one
mean,
point of acid damage.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
no, you take.
the one bomb that I used didn't do any good either. It was all
I know.
they've all been disappointing.
And then here's the
Where's the bomb?
click, and it's like the slow motion, like dodging any kind of shrapnel or acid.
I assumed that she set it down under her feet. That's why we didn't hear it drop.
The bomb was literally right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She went shake, shake, shake.
Yeah.
Because she knew she heard Escher and Torval start running into the smoke.
Yeah, I figured it was close.
Yeah.
Man, those dither bombs. I went out of my way for those damn bombs, and they haven't done shit. I mean, they surprised Noger. That was good. I like that, but
Oh, and I forgot to roll her con saves, but nobody ran into the stuff anyway, so
yeah.
for her concentration. But
Nope. Don't you bring that right back, sir.
Too late.
No.
It's already gone. Well, no, I guess it's not.
I mean, it's not. I can go like that.
That's right. I forgot.
Perfect. Okay.
She really wants to hit you, Antonio.
Nobody has said anything.
Well, I don't know you're a damn dinosaur either.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
The only one that does is Antonio.
and I
Right.
rolled a 1 on my Torball die. If I know that you're a dinosaur and nobody says nothing, I'm attacking your shit.
See?
Antonio's just gonna walk out of the smoke and be like, that other guy. Oh, Sarah, that's everybody. Good.
Well, you would know that that's everybody. You didn't see the third guy go down, and Escher didn't say anything about that.
And the wall.
He heard Escher yell at him, though.
That's true.
Oh, true. Okay.
He might have assumed, yeah.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Escher came out from all the way over here, and Antonio was like, alright, so he knocked him the fuck out. That makes sense.
So, okay. Sarah will drop polymorph.
When it's her turn.
Yes.
Then if you're gonna drop it, and by then it would Torval, I don't think would be able to see you in time for you to drop, like for him to fight you as a dinosaur. So
Yeah,
I don't think he even knows.
I've been in the mist the whole time, so no,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. No, but if he were to cut, because technically his turn would have come around before yours again to drop it.
Yeah.
He could have come out, over here and been like, another one of those,
Yeah.
and then you would have dropped it.
Yeah.
But
I couldn't have made it to you that far.
Dove back into the mist. Came back
not
out.
again.
Came back out after and it's gone. What the?
If Antonio did not say anything, Sarah would have attacked again. That's why.
With how close that you got to him, he was like, "All right, enough."
Nope, that's enough.
If you didn't
We're done.
swing that close to him, he probably would have just been like, "Yeah, you get him."
There we go. Okay. So yeah, combat's done. You hear just the crowd cheering, and you said you're not a dinosaur anymore.
And even though it was unintentional, Escher was the MVP of their team. Because
For the longest time, she was literally just sitting right here,
I figured she was.
waiting.
Yeah. I mean, that's perfectly on brand.
And then when Torval passed over and stopped right here, she's like, I'm gonna go up and hide in here. And all of a sudden, the sound of Sarah started to travel.
Yeah.
So she was just like, pop, and they ran back in.
That's on brand.
Yep.
Outstanding.
I love the whole Ezra comes out, gets shot, goes, nope, I'm going back to my thing. And then she's like, okay, well, if you come out again, now you're gonna have this to deal with.
I'm so glad that the bow worked perfectly on
It
Protheus.
did.
Immediately, just sit the fuck down. Stay over there. I'll deal with you in a minute.
It's a good thing that you hit Yips with it too, because that was gonna take even longer if you hadn't.
Yeah, that was a solid hit on Yips there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that probably two-thirds of her health on that one.
Yeah,
No.
she has a
The-
max
the-
of. She has a max of 51, and she hadn't been touched yet. So
Right. Well, if it
if
had
it had
been a sneak
if it had
attack,
been sneak attack, I think you would have gotten her.
out cold immediately because 46. That's 24. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
The sneak attack alone would have been pretty fucking close.
All right, so you hear the crowd cheering, and standing. I don't have a space for it. Oh, hold on. See if I can find some. No, I'm not gonna do it. Standing up over on the edge of the map over here, to the south, you see up on a platform the person who was announcing everything, and it's a black maned, scarred faced Leonin that, what do we think of this new team? They took out the group from the gauntlet, and should we let them go in our tournament longer? And you just hear the crowd going off. I'm gonna delete this now. Oop. So you guys hear the doors to the left that you came through open up again. And do I have his token? I don't think I grabbed his. I didn't grab his token from the guild house. Where'd you go?
I'm kind of sad that Sarah doesn't know about Protheus's horn.
Well, he kind of crushed it
Yeah, I know.
because he landed on it.
I know.
Are you trying to say that you were gonna loot your own character?
Yeah. Sarah would have seen it and be like, "Ooh, shiny X-ray."
Mine.
Asher, where'd you go?
That would have been it.
Escher's
That would have
pissed.
been, yeah. That would have been a very funny when we're revisiting these characters, and Protheus is just sulking because he lost his horn. Oh man, that was mean.
This comes walking. I was on a different screen. Did Escher walk out?
I think so. Yeah.
As far as I know.
Chris, speak.
No,
There we go.
Where'd your token
Where'd your
go?
character go?
I had no idea.
I saw it zip off to the left side of the screen.
Same.
Oh well,
Yeah, it's-
I've been playing with a map on the other side while you guys were talking. So
So he, unless
Torrent
did you
me.
actually? Hold on. He didn't like combine him with.
no,
Did you? No. Okay.
Oh no!
tried to-
When you deleted the fog, was it maybe accidentally grouped with it?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
So Diz comes out clapping. He's like, "You guys did a great job. Let's go see what they have. Get you guys some rest real fast, and see what they have planned on their board for the bouts, and see what you guys want to go do."
Tell you what, I don't want to do. I don't want to fight that kobold again. Red guy was okay, guess.
He wasn't ready for you, Torvald.
No, I think I could have taken him by myself if you hadn't been there. It would have been a lot harder fight, but I think I could. I think I could
I
have.
don't know about that. Even some's like,
Yeah, maybe.
with some of the things that he had that he could have activated that I didn't get a chance to.
Literally every time you attacked him, you would take damage.
It's fine.
Uh,
I've got
He
a lot.
had-
I've
the
got
thing that he
a lot of hit points.
The thing that he actually activated on Antonio that didn't get a chance to actually go off, the thing of him swelling is a thing that if you attack more than twice in your turn, you actually take damage when you go to do the second hit.
necrotic damage.
And
too.
yeah, necrotic damage, and also that if the brand that he had on him would have caused psychic damage. Also,
Every
yeah,
attack,
for every-
free psychic damage.
yeah.
So technically,
one-on-one
Antonio
fights,
would have
that guy
been
is-
3 health lower, but because he was
Did
unconscious.
Antonio? I
He
say, did
attacked
Antonio?
him once to knock him down,
That's
but
right.
the second
that's right.
thing wouldn't have taken effect because I'm assuming it's similar to the concentration of a spell.
Yeah, he would have dropped anything. Any of the blood maledict things would have been gone.
It would have been during the attack. You would have taken the 3.
Why'd you roll a hit die, Escher? You're sitting in the middle of an arena.
oh, I have no idea. Do I need a
And-
reason?
And you sent it to just me.
Oh,
Weird. Okay. So Diz waves you guys back on into the waiting area for all the teams. And Sarah's trying to stealth. And pretty much all the teams you come in, they all just kind of like give you guys a look of like,
Okay, they might be a problem.
pretty much. Diz brings you over to a spot that's like pretty much each team has their own like section of the room that they have like, you know, lounge areas that you can chill in, and each one, just because that's how this place is, has one of those little crystals, and you can see a view of the current arena that you were in, and you can see that they all were watching it too. But as the doors close, you can hear through the crystal the Leonin go, "All right, we're gonna get the first thing ready. You know, spectators, just hold on while we get the next arena ready." And the crystals go dim, and like the little screens that they were kind of projecting go away. And that's when a different Leonin actually comes on the stairs that Diz had come up. This one is, she is red-maned. Oh, no, he. Sorry, because yeah, he is red-maned and comes down and walks over to a big chalkboard and starts writing some things down. And as he's doing so, Diz goes, "All right, so how this will work is you can do as many of the bouts as you want. There will be each round will have 3 bouts in it. And they're each categorized as an easy bout, a medium bout, or a hard bout, because it depends on what they're going to throw at you. The easy bouts will gain your team 1 point, medium will get you 2, hard will get you 3. You can do however many that you want, but just depends on how much you think you can go through.
So how are we resting?
How many points do we get for that first one?
You get entry into doing the tournament.
Some bullshit, because now we're at a disadvantage, because now we're winded and shit.
He goes, well, for that, and he walks over to the little table in your lounge area and takes a cloth off of a tray. And on the tray, all you guys see 4 bottles that look like health potions, but they're kind of reddish orange.
Sarah will go over and quaff one.
And he goes, these are...
Okay.
These...
That's how you lost your last character.
These are a thing that we use here. You guys get one because you just finished the preliminary bout, so you can be back up to full strength again. It's called an ambrosia, and it'll act like you've gone through a long rest, so you are ready to go for the next bout.
Cool. I'm back up to full.
I'll look at Diz and say, "Do I have to drink it here?"
He goes, you don't have to, but I wouldn't recommend drinking it in a fight.
Well, between
because
fights,
you want
probably.
Because you want to make sure to get every last drop. Should you not get everything in it in the middle of a fight, it doesn't do anything.
But I can drink it between fights.
Yeah, you can drink it between fights. That's not an issue.
I'll take
How
it.
many of these do we get?
We get these first ones. If you make it through one full round, your team will get another one. Sometimes they do a bonus fight that won't get you another ambrosia. Instead, it can get you some other type of like special things that you can use in the bouts. Different types of potions and stuff like that to help give you an advantage in the fights. Kind of like what it seemed that little one was using at the end. Yeah, you can if you want to, you can, if you don't have any available for your team, you can purchase more from the Coliseum. But so the Red Leonin finishes writing on the board, and you're able to see the first 3 bouts. I was going to do it as a me, but it would look weird saying DM did.
I mean, technically, you can change your as, and that'll change
Yeah.
who says what.
But I don't have any person that would be saying it on here. So.
Where is the hit die button here?
Ludic is dead. No,
Short run?
he's passed out right now.
Oh, there we go. So does this count as a short rest?
One sec. Okay, is it EM? Is that right?
Yeah, /EM.
Okay.
There's some pathos right there. I'm gonna kill my character with my character.
There we go. So yeah, so you see this, and as they walk away, he says, "Yeah, the only hint," and he literally like that you get is from the name, but sometimes the names don't always help.
See, that's why we should have called ourselves Greg. Nobody would ever know what to expect from us, except for the people watching. Never mind. Never mind. They watch the whole thing. I hate magic sometimes.
Same.
Yeah, so like I said, you can do as many of these as you want, and for everyone you make it through, will be either 1 point for the easy, 2 points for the medium, 3 points for the hard.
The gap between rounds counts as a short rest, right?
Yeah, you guys are going to be able to get a short rest right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll my dice now then.
So
That was
I shot
bullshit.
how many arrows?
Oh,
One at Yips while she was fog. One at Protheus, knock his out. One at Yips when she came out of the fog. Because he was just readying.
yeah. Let me see here. I can go back through the chat log to see like from when you fired the first one. Give me a sec. Oh, there's
Why?
that. Here we go.
Yeah, let's do one more.
Question: are we going to be doing this next round now or next session?
It's up to you guys. Let me see here. So there's one.
Chris?
I doesn't make a difference either way.
Some? Steve?
I just need to go pee.
No, nope. So yeah, we're gonna go right into Song of the Dead. No more breaks. The rest of the
There you go.
session.
I didn't hear a vote on the one that we were doing there.
I mean, I'll
Yes.
second the Song of the Dead.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That was
Bye.
Chris.
So,
Yeah. I'm okay with doing any one of those, but
doing
Song of the I'm okay with doing
hard
Song of the
and
Dead.
easy. Sounds
I say
like-
we jump into Song of the Dead.
Oh yeah, first for sure. I have a feeling the easy one will not be able to physically damage me.
Well, I what I expect is that each round those are going to all change. So we're only going to get one shot at these ones probably.
you can choose to do all three if you want.
In one round.
Like you would do one, and then you'd be like taking like a 10-minute break before going to the next one, most likely.
But it'll be pretty rapid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we want to do... We can do Song of the Dead right now and then continue on to the rest.
That sounds good.
You can close a bunch of pages now. Yay!
I'll go with whatever the group wants to go with. I'll be right back though.
I say a 10-minute break real quick.
10
Okay.
minutes is too long. Make it 7.5.
7 minutes and 59 seconds.
Close enough.
I vote 69.
69.
That's the wrong fight. There we go. I almost had the wrong fight going. Change your token back. Travis,
What?
your token, change it back. Your picture.
No, it's a memorial to his dead character that you made us slaughter.
That's more of a memorial because it's a ghost now.
Dick.
Better? Yep. Same.
No, you aren't. Oh, fair enough.
I'm back to you, yay.
Oh,
Yeah, it was kind of funny with. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Steve at one point who was like, are we going to PvP at the end of the gauntlet? I was like, in my mind, I'm like, in a way. Just not with those characters. So I specifically had to make sure I listened to the gauntlet before we did this. Because I had to remember the wording that I used for when you guys were coming out and Zemnon was announcing you.
keep it down.
Shut up.
Nope. I don't want it. Didn't he just give us ambrosia to drink, though?
If you wanted to.
Yeah, but I banked mine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just threw it in my pouch, so I didn't know if it was given or if we...
No, if you go to throw it in the pouch, Diz would have told you to stop, because it's supposed to stay on the table. Because, as he said, there's no point in drinking it in battle, because
Gotcha.
you wouldn't want to have a chance to waste it.
Did he say how much they would cost out in between battle?
Not yet.
Well, get on with it.
I'll tell you one thing right now. I would not want Voodoo to have that fucking dagger, so I'm glad that we beat them.
That dagger would
that's-
be full at all
that's
fucking times.
Yeah, that's a weapon of mass destruction in his hands. Aurora, get to kill things and heal from it,
Mm-hmm.
and make more damage the more I kill.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's gross in Antonio's hands, but it's just as bad, if not worse, in
Yeah.
Vuduk's. But it also reduces his die from a 12 down to a 4, so... But increases the amount per soul he's fucking... So trade-offs. He said
You
we're
were so
gonna
late.
get one. Well, Antonio, if he would have said to leave him there, Antonio's gonna ask if we have 10 minutes in between fights. I can come and drink this after the next one if need be, and then continue on in the same round.
He nods, yep.
And they're not gonna take these away until it's like whatever second round look thing.
Yep, these are yours.
Okay. And then
Only
do I have to drink it, or can somebody else if they get into a situation?
for your group. So we just gave you 4 right now because that's how many you have in your group.
What do they cost if we need more?
They're pretty spendy because they do a lot.
Not what I asked.
I agree. Pretty
And
spendy is
that
not a
wasn't-
number.
That wasn't a snotty thing at you,
Come on.
Brandon. That was a snotty thing at the guy.
Pretty spendy is not a number. I'm looking for a number here. How many copper pieces is that? 'Cause
How many
that-
copper?
that's pretty spendy for me.
There we go.
He goes, typically, unless you can persuade Athos there, and he kind of gestures towards the red-maned Leonin, because he's the one that gives them out. They're around 350 gold.
Ouch.
3 gold and 5 silver.
Nice try. How many is that in Electrum?
What's Electrum?
Oh, let me tell you, Electrum's worth 50 platinum.
So
Somebody who's not me, bluff, quick.
we have enough,
Sarah
close
will-
to enough in party inventory for 1. Would have to supplement your own.
All right, well, let's get this ball rolling on this Song of Death.
Good to me.
Is it like is it a battle of a band? Because we've got at least one performer. I bet I can. As a dwarf, I'm pretty sure I can play a drum.
He goes, all right, you guys are signing up for Song of the Dead and Small and Mighty, you said?
Yeah, and we'll see about the third one after we finish. Unless we have to. No, we have 10 minutes in between.
Yeah, if you decide to do it partway, like before the next bout is ready, or before the next round is ready.
Got it. Yeah, we'll see how we're
Okay.
feeling after this.
All right, I'll let Athos know real fast, and they'll get it ready. He leaves. A couple minutes later, comes back. Like, all right, go ahead and because you guys are faster at saying which one you want to do first than the other teams have been, you guys are first up. And leads you to the door. And Antonio, you would have actually no, because of how it happens, you wouldn't have heard this. Never mind. Something you can't hear, Antonio.
Bullshit.
Uh-huh.
This is bullshit. I'm rolling a new character.
All right. So you guys walk out the same doors, but this time the arena is different. You guys are approaching from the south. Go ahead and put your characters in the area to the down here.
Make us do everything.
They're your characters.
You're moving us.
Sarah,
What?
put him back. Okay.
Because the last thing I need is that Minotaur trying to team kill us.
Well, the thing is, the Minotaurs, you should be. Sarah is the one that has been doing the most damage for team violence.
Like against the team? Yeah.
Brophius is physical. All he is.
Yes, but he's not on our team, which is
Brophius has
what I was
one-
trying to go
Can I
for.
tell him how many spells Brophius has?
You already told them.
Yeah, literally just one. That's it.
No. 3.
No.
Dancing Lights, Long Strider, and
Oh,
Full Strength from the
yeah.
enhancement.
Yeah.
Are we rolling in?
Yeah, go ahead. So as you guys walk through, you hear the announcer. Looks like the predators are ready to go after their next prey.
Oh, her. Torvald does that too. So her. I hadn't heard that one.
Of course you haven't. We just
And-
started.
Hey, Brandon.
What?
Brandon.
What?
Yep, snake.
You rolled a 4.
I saw
Oh
it before.
no, I didn't realize that because when I clicked it, I didn't see anything pop up. So yeah, the four's good. Yep.
The 4 is good. It is.
Yeah. I wasn't questioning it. I just didn't see it pop up.
Okay. So you lose 10 feet of speed.
Oh come on.
Fetus speed.
What is the speed of a fetus?
I'm trying to decide if I really want to truly be evil to you, Chris, but I won't.
Why?
Well,
Don't question.
because it hasn't been an hour since the last one affected
Yes,
you.
it was. You said we had a short rest.
It's not an hour.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you,
okay.
Antonio.
I was gonna say if it hadn't been, then all of a sudden you'd be down to 35 feet.
Thank you for making Brandon be sure he's not a grade A dick.
Still
Okay, so
weird.
the very first thing you guys come in, the very first thing you do see is these two guys.
Is that we recognize from Eldraine's cave.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
These things, hold on, let's see if I can get a good. Um, never mind. I was trying to see if I could pull up a description, but you pull it up on in D&D Beyond, there's no description. So never mind. So they are just tall, pale humanoids, elongated fingers end in claws, very little clothing, mainly just at their waist, and it's very tattered. But that's all you see at the moment. I think. All right. So, Torval, you start off.
I'm gonna move up there and I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for the group to get out and expand.
I'll say as you come out and start to get your dodge ready, you do see this guy behind that wall.
If I see him before my turn's on, there's a guy behind the wall. Guy behind the wall. Guy behind the wall.
Guy behind the wall.
There's a guy behind the wall.
So
That
you can see
wall?
this thing is
Guy behind it.
you can obviously tell that it is undead. There are pieces of its armor missing, and underneath it you can see bone. It does have a pair of long swords in its hands.
Okay.
All right, Sarah.
Ooh. How tall is the wall?
These walls are about 8 feet.
Okay.
You're gonna try to climb on these ones too?
No. I was just curious. So she is going to. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, no. There.
Okay.
And she is. Is there art on what this guy looks like?
Is there art? Let me grab. Here we go. Stairs. I'll add its name later. Where is he? Oh, there it is. I was trying to look up the wrong thing. So those are the things that you can currently see.
She's going to. She's gonna look at this one. She goes, "Ew, maybe you should try some rejuvenation lotion."
On which one?
This guy right here.
Okay.
Vicious mockery, I assume.
Yeah.
That was mockery.
Wisdom save. Doesn't seem to care. I forgot. Is it partial damage or
No, it's just nothing.
doesn't seem to phase it at all?
Okay, that's the end of her turn.
Antonio.
It would have hurt my feelings. Just saying. Okay, good try.
Step, pull out his bow, and for the one on the left.
Surprisingly, that misses. No. Yeah, it misses. And you do see another one behind you. This one only having a single longsword in its hand.
Terrific. Another one back here. That's it.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action to put away his longbow and then take out his dagger?
I don't know actually what stowing is considered.
move action, I think.
I think stowing would be like a move, yeah.
But he's got so much movement, he only used part of it.
It is 10 feet.
I'll go ahead and let you do it. Yeah, since you have 1 billion miles that you can run.
Okay.
Okay. Escher.
Escher is coming here and readying an attack. Unarmed attack, to be specific. So you don't.
I was going to specify this time because last time you didn't specify and you were like, I'm going to do my air punch. This time I'm going to make you specify. Okay. Okay. There we go. So first up is going to be the 2 guys up front. This one's going to come towards you, Escher. Go ahead and give him a punch.
Come on. Get back to the screen here. Unarmed strike. Doop.
Yep, that hits.
And that's going to be a left hook, which is my radiant damage. So there's the damage roll for the punchy punch. And there's damage roll for the prayers. Kapow!
Okay. So you smack it with the hand. Doesn't seem to do anything special to it. It is going to try to slash at you with its claws. 21 to hit. That
Okay.
was odd. I need to change those. My digital D&D Beyond dice just went off, and their health potions, they make a weird sloshing sound.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my ears just hear sploosh. I'm like, what the fuck's that?
What? What?
Yeah. So that's 9 slashing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution save and throw.
Of course. So nothing ever comes as normal damage.
You're fine. Torval, even or odd?
Torvald's always odd. We know that.
Fair enough. This one's with you.
That's fine. That's fine with me. It's actually preferable.
It's going to go after you. You said you were dodging, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Still got a 23.
All right.
7 damage and a con save. You're fine. All right. So this one's going to walk up to you, Sarah. And it's going to swing its swords. First one misses with a 12. Next one is a 17. And the third strike is a 20.
Cool.
So 17 to 20. Okay, that's weird. Got 9 damage on the first one that connects, 7 damage on the second one that connects.
Sweet.
This one's going to start walking up this way. Boop, boop. And it's going to stop right here. He's going to try to hit you, Antonio. There we go. Come on. There we go. So the last one hits you, but it's not considered magical, so. So you like dodge, and then it hits you, and you just have like a small cut in your in your armor.
It parts my fur a little bit. Like, rude.
All right. So all of a sudden, Antonio, you hear flapping. And coming from around, if it would move, there we go. One of these pillars is a very odd-looking creature with the wings of a bird and a very not very good-looking humanoid face. And it flies there, hovering about 15 feet above the ground, and you hear it shriek. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that one's gonna have to be you, I think.
Everyone but Escher saves.
That's
so
nice.
Stunned.
you are frightened
Of course.
from it. You're not frightened from like the other things. I don't know what should be frightened. Oh, here we go. Ah, they're freaking out. It's like the perfect one.
Yeah. Solid. Recorded.
Okay, yeah, so it does that, and then flies back behind this pillar.
I like that. It just pops out. Ah! Okay, I'm gone.
Pretty much. Torval.
Okay. I mean, it's hammer o'clock here, so. Oh, come on.
The second one hits, actually.
And
So-
I am gonna use. Let's see, that's not gonna do any good. That's not gonna do any good. Screw it, I'll save those. But I'm gonna use my action surge because I know these guys are bad news.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I forgot something. Hold on. One thing. I need you to make a con save. I would say, yeah, I would say you made it, but you would have had advantage. So
It's poison. Okay,
it's considered poison.
that's what
Yeah.
I figured. Okay.
Okay,
that
so
was
first one
first
hits
two.
11.
Attack number 3. Here's attack
That
number
one.
4.
Nice. 3 good solid hits. This one is looking a bit damaged.
And I am going to use a superiority die on the last one. I'm going to do a pushing attack. So, strength saving throw, DC 14. While I queue up the damage.
Okay. 7 damage. How far does it get pushed? Is it 10?
A total of 15, and I'm just going to push him straight away. So.
He kind of like stumbles back.
And I'm actually gonna follow a little bit. I'm not gonna go all the way there. Okay, that's it.
There we go. Okay, Sarah, it's your go.
She is.
Yay.
She is going to Thunder Wave first level.
I mean, you're just hitting it so the space doesn't matter.
Right.
And we don't have to worry about you hitting any party members at the moment. So
For now.
I say your two options were to either hit it or hit Torval. So
Please no.
If you need.
it stays in place.
Sweet. She's going to cheer on Antonio for Bardic Inspiration. 1d8.
All right.
Doubling.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Antonio.
This in front of me.
That hits. So 18. Okay.
Looking at
Yep, that one hits. So 8. Okay. Okay, you good?
he's gonna step.
It will attempt an attack of opportunity at you.
And not.
Oh yeah, he can't. That's right.
And as Antonio goes, he goes.
Does one point of neater damage.
Sure, it's your go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna throw a right at it. Doop. And then doop. So there's 13 damage. Gonna follow it up with a left. Is that a hit?
Double checking. That's a hit.
Okay. Eleven more, and then I am going to follow up with one more right. And probably
That's a
miss. Okay. And that'll finish me up.
Okay. All right. So the one in front of you, Escher. Actually, hold on. I need you to roll. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Because I almost forgot. Okay. So technically, you would be, because this creature smells. Its stench, if you're within 5 feet of it, makes you get poisoned until the start of its next turn. So the first one still would have hit because it's a 23 and a 15. Still would hit that one. Go ahead and roll me a second attack. Oh no, that one would have. Sorry, the first one would have been a 23 and a 15 at disadvantage, so the 15 would have hit. Second one would have been a 12. Doesn't matter what your second one was. Go ahead and roll a second hit for your bonus action. Is what I'm getting at. Okay, no, that one would miss. But the 13 would still miss. Wait, no, the 13 would hit. So go ahead and roll another to see if you happen to get anything under. Okay, so that one does miss. I forgot about the stench. Yeah, they smell.
Alright, well, good for him.
So he's going to try to take a claw attack at you. And he gets a crit, but he rolled crap for damage for his initial damage. Makes no sense what you just did there. What? See, the digital dice are stupid. I just rolled for it to do its attack, and it rolled 2 dice worth of things where it's only supposed to be 1 dice. That makes no sense. So you take 12 damage. And I need you to make a con save. Yep, you're good. I'm going to add G, because you got... We'll add that one just because, yeah, that's your poison until the... until the start of your next turn, when you get to make the save again. This one's going to walk up to you, Torval, and he's going to try to strike at you. Everything is, like, freezing on my end.
We won.
Okay, nope, it, like, strikes against your shield. Sarah, the one in front of you, is going to take 3 swipes with his swords.
Cool story, bro.
Misses all 3.
Like
Nice.
I said, cool story, bro.
This one's going to go ahead and walk up here and take 3 swings at you, Escher, because these ones are actually intelligent-ish.
Taking the bait on my taunt.
I said neener neener.
Nope, not a longbow. What are you doing? He's not using his longbow. Okay, so one hits for 5 damage, a different one hits for 4 damage. The third one misses.
Okay.
Okay. It's the creature's turn. It's going to go ahead and fly over here, and I think that's all it can do. I don't want to waste its waste anything. Okay. Torval.
I flipped the weapon around, so I'm going to use the axe side now. It's like these guys. I'll use the hammer side on the skeletons, but I'll use the axe side on these guys. Well, way to go, Bryn. Yeah, way to go, Bryn.
Don't blame the weaponsmith.
No, I'm blaming the weaponsmith.
Actually, no. The first one would have hit. Yes.
Way to go, Bryn.
Bryn did just fine on all of my weapons.
Fuck it. I'm gonna put another superiority down. I'm gonna push him again. I'm just gonna keep pushing him towards that wall. So, 14th strength. Let's see. Now, bat.
Yay. And normal roll. How much was it to beat?
14.
Whee!
And I'll follow him a little bit more.
Sarah, your go.
She's gonna get her Fazula out, and she's gonna blow it, and she's gonna scream for Wolfie, and she's gonna pull her morph into a direwolf.
Good thing you're turning into things that I have tokens for.
Guess the only things I turn into. 'Cause we've seen them.
Antonio, all of a sudden, there's a giant dog next to you.
Arf.
Or Wolfie it is.
Well, but this time the horn goes from.
Into a hell, yeah.
Torvald's like he's got his attention fixed on this creature over here. He's like, "What the hell? I keep hearing all kinds of weird things in this place. I don't like this place."
Corval's still
Horns
not
turn-
fully aware that it's Sarah who did that.
Yeah, horns turning into animals. I don't like it.
Horns turning into animals, doors just unlocking themselves. Antonio?
He's gonna look over at Sarah. Like, all right, you got this one then. He's gonna step away.
He's gonna swing at you.
Oh no.
He missed.
Antonio steps away and just bats his axe to the ground. Stop it. Or his sword.
Yep.
Alright, and then this guy is.
Yeah, because it negates the whole conga line of advantage.
Yeah.
Nope.
But
Excuse me. There we go. No. Just waiting. I'm like, come on. Like chips or whatever they have in the pantry. Nope.
using my inspiration, I'm gonna fucking hit with one of these.
Did you already use your 1d8?
The D8
Yeah, he
that I
literally
just
just-
used on the attack.
He just used it on the first attack. He was like, first attack, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration. Damn. Second attack, I'm gonna use my inspiration for doing the gauntlet. Damn.
Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah.
Okay. Escher, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if this stinky boy still makes you have disadvantage. You're fine with that. Yay.
All right, so Dick
And I
head
think,
up
hold
here.
on. And you are now immune to his stench for a day.
Yay! So Dickhead up there is gonna get a right hook.
Yep, and it's going to be a disadvantage though, because you are within eyesight now of the thing that has made you frightened.
Oh, yeah, great. That's fantastic. So I'll miss that. Then I'm gonna turn and attempt to swing at that thing.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I am not used to these creatures with all these stupid things on them. I'm gonna let your turn redo Asher real fast. Go ahead and make just in case. Go make a Wisdom saving throw because you're allowed to save against her song that she's still doing. Well, that would have been a regular, but
Yeah. Yep.
you're still okay. So you're still frightened. So yeah, miss.
All right. Well, I'm going to go over here then.
So they're both going to take an attack at you.
Nope,
you
they
are-
aren't because I have mobility and I took an armed attack at each of them.
Oh, okay.
Nice
Smart.
try, Satan.
Mobile gives him your rakish audacity or whatever it is, or fleet-footed or whatever it is. Yeah. Mobile.
Eat? Just
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that's. No, hold on.
Uno momento. Feat. 2 mobile. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunities of attack from the creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not. So,
Right.
leaving its field.
Yep. I don't know.
Oh, that's what the feat says.
Let's
so
try
whiff,
again,
whiff.
Other Satan.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, that's completely fair. That makes it even less helpful for Antonio to get, to be honest.
End of my turn.
Okay. He's gonna walk up to you, Torval. He's gonna try to take a claw attack at you. This one is not doing good trying to hit you.
Good. I like to hear it.
This one is gonna go over to this giant wolf that just appeared and it's gonna try to claw it. Wait. What? There we go. So hold on. Swap. The claw attack on you, Torval, would have hit for a 21 because my thing was being weird. I was looking at a previous claw attack.
I prefer the previous claw attack.
For 5 damage. Didn't do a lot. But if you would please make me a con save. And Sarah, what is the AC of your wolf?
It is 14.
Is it 14?
Same thing.
Then...
Yes, Sarah.
That's funny. Okay. Then yeah, it misses. Dink. Okay, well the... Why don't you go away? There you go. The other undead in front of you, Sarah, is going to take 3 swings with his long swords at you. A 14 for 9 damage. A 24 to hit for 9 damage. And a 22 to hit for... My thing's stuck on 9 damage.
Great
At least it's different.
RNG.
It's different rolls in the dice though. So
So
at least that's different. At least it's not the same exact dice roll every time it's showing. So you take 27 damage.
that's bullshit.
What?
9 damage 3 times.
They get a multi-attack. This one's going to scoot over and also go after the wolf just because it's already tried to hit you a couple times, Antonio.
The San
And it-
Martin.
It has enough
God
of its
damn it! I
like
should've turned into
intelligence.
a fucking brontosaurus again.
It has enough of its intelligence to know.
You should have
Oh,
polymorphed
well,
into an Antonio.
First one misses. Second one misses. They all 3 miss.
Thank God.
This thing's gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20 here. And Torval, it is going to try to take a bite and a claw attack at you. Uh, 22 to hit. And you take For the bite, you take 12 piercing and 8 necrotic. And then it misses with its claw attack. And it is going to attempt to try to fly away.
You bird. No, you get down here. You're staying right there. I ain't done with you yet.
Okay. Torval, it is your go.
Alright, I'm gonna split the attacks. The first one against the dude, and then the second one against the bird dude.
Sounds good. Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
I need you to... Have you saved against his poison yet?
No.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, he saved like the first time.
Did you? Oh, yeah, you did, so you're immune to it. Okay,
I've saved
give
it. I've saved. I mean, I can keep saving. It's poison.
Hey, there's still a chance.
Yeah.
Okay. So 12 on the big guy and then 5 on the bird thing.
Yeah. That'll do it. I want to keep burning superiority dice in case there's something else.
Okay. Wolfie Sarah.
This is but
Well, you turned yourself into the natural enemy of Bones.
she is going to attack this one.
Okay. You do get advantage because of pack tactics.
Yup, that's why I chose that one.
That's a miss.
Well, fuck. Alright. Well, Wolfie didn't last very long. Again. Again.
She unpolymorphs and she's just in a tears. Not again, Wolfie, no!
Antonio, your turn.
But it was you.
Step behind this.
Yeah.
Man, it.
Mm-hmm.
You kidding?
That one goes to hit, and he is going to use his reaction to parry it. Because it's the first one he's really had a chance to do so.
Fucker. Well,
Okay. Escher, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. See if you are still frightened. And I completely forgot about something of her ability, which I'm not going to go back on it, but nope, you're still frightened.
Yeah, that's great. So, we go here. Staying out of its...
Cannot go there.
You can't go towards it when you're frightened.
You're frightened. You can't walk. You can't go towards any. You can't move closer to what's scaring you.
But
This is
that
fucking stupid.
That doesn't mean
fine.
you can't attack
Well,
this
you
guy down there.
can if you close your eyes.
That's still getting closer to it.
you would have to go.
Yeah, you would have to go for that guy.
Alright, I really don't care.
Well, do you have enough movement to go here? Because then you can get advantage on the attack at least.
No,
You
I
would
don't
get advantage,
care.
but it would cancel the advantage against Wolfie. That's a miss. That is also a miss.
Alright, then I will waste my bonus and miss again. Cool. All right.
Still have inspiration, don't you?
Nope, I burned it.
The hell, my mouse keeps on like flying across my screen suddenly. Okay. So first gas is going to try to hit Wolfie. 21 to hit. 9 damage to Wolfie.
Okay.
And Wolfie needs to make a con save. Yep, you're fine. Torval, one's going to swing at you. And misses. Yay.
Yay!
The one between Antonio and Wolfie are gonna try. It's gonna try to take
Ignore
two
that
swings at.
bullet.
Is gonna take a swing at the wolf for a 22 for 8 damage.
God damn it. Alright, hold on. So, alright, so I was at 1, so Sarah takes 7.
I thought the form just dies and
Nope.
it does go over too. That's right.
But it can, but the damage that crosses over cannot put me down to 0 or below.
Gotcha.
So
So poof, and you were standing there, so you're now there.
So
And
if you did 68 damage, I would have taken 66. So,
Gotcha. Okay, and it is going to take 2 more swings at you. First one misses. Second one's an 18 for 6.
Sweet.
And the one below you, the one that's been working on you the whole time, is going to take 2 swings towards you and 1 swing towards Ezra because he just tried to run up and punch him, but he misses all 3. So that was fun. This thing's going to go ahead and swing around and try to take another double attack at Torval. The claws miss. The bites a 22
Jesus Christ.
for 11 piercing and 6 necrotic.
I am bloodied. Go ahead, move again, you bitch. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try to leave my engagement range again. Go ahead.
Your
Oh.
turn.
Prick. All right. Well, I'm gonna provoke from the gas then to cancel out this advantage.
Okay. And it got a nat 20 to hit you.
Of course he did. Why would I expect anything less?
So it's trying to think of the damage here. 14 damage. And make a con save for me, please. Yeah, you're fine. It wasn't poison, so you didn't have the advantage, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. 2 attacks on the harpy. No, that didn't work.
That's a hit.
Now, once again, I can't really use any of my other maneuvers on that damn thing. So, fine. And I'm going to use my second wind to give me some points back. And that'll do it.
Okay. Sarah.
New box.
Where are you throwing it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Rotate it. Doesn't have to be grid aligned. No, I guess that's probably not going to work.
No matter how you do it, you're gonna either hit Antonio or Torval with whatever you're trying
Trying
to
to get all 3.
Torval is bloodied. Just let that be part of your calculus.
I
No,
know.
I believe I know what she's doing. So
Sarah is going to cast Fairy Fire right there.
Okay.
DC 15.
Is it 15 feet? Is that right?
10.
10 feet. Gotta lower it down then.
That's it?
Hold on, I haven't done the other one yet.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
God damn it! Sarah's gonna tell Escher to move next to Antonio. Over here. She's gonna point right here.
Except I can't because I'm frightened of the harpy.
But
God
She
damn
doesn't
it.
know that. She doesn't know that. Also, you take 12 slashing damage from an attack of opportunity as you
Yep.
get away from that one. Is that then your turn?
Yep.
Antonio. You feel another cut in your armor, but that's it.
Oh, fuck off.
That hits.
Oh, fuck off with that sneak attack.
You can always say you don't want that sneak attack and take the sneak attack for the second one. It's up to you.
I thought it would have to be. I had to say I'm not taking sneak attack on this.
Well, you can just say it when I'm gonna allow, like, if you're like, no, I'll wait for the next one, because then, I mean, if you get below a 7, it's like, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like your choice. So
Or if I complete.
that too.
All right, it's coming up on this.
That's a hit.
A 1 on the acid.
And on the piercing. He's like,
17.
haha. And it's like, what the? Ow.
Still more than you would have had the first run.
Exactly.
I mean, think if you hadn't taken the sneak attack, you would have done 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, this thing is looking actually pretty hurt. Escher.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah, go and make a
Yes,
wisdom
I'm
save.
working on that right now.
Man, your wisdom saves haven't been great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they haven't. Fully aware.
You love this song. It's got some dubstep to it.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother for a bonus. I'm just gonna sit there and die.
Use your bonus. Come on.
Doesn't cost you anything.
No.
And it doesn't do anything either.
Yeah, but it doesn't cost you anything. It's not like you're burning spell slots.
Or your key points.
No, I'm just burning perfectly good attacks. Like,
No, you're not. You're missing. I mean, if we're being honest, we're trying to kill this harpy. Once this harpy's gone, then we can get you back on. More effective. Would have been nice if that fairy fire affected it, but it didn't.
I mean, you guys have advantage anyways right now, so.
Right now, yeah.
Alright. This guy's gonna come down here. He's gonna try to give you a slash, Torval. But he misses. This one's gonna go after you, Antonio, because he hasn't tried to do anything to you yet, so he doesn't know that you suck to try to fight. And he scratches your armor. Yay. Mm. Let's roll fast. So these other guys are not doing very good on these triple hits. Excuse me. They each got 1 hit on you, on each of you. One on Escher and one on Sarah. Ugh. The one that hit you, Escher, got you for 7. The one that hit you, Sarah, got you for 4. It is now. He hit you.
Didn't
You have
do
some
that.
scratches in your armor.
How inconvenient, right?
The harpy, though, is going to try to take a bite at you, Antonio. He's rolled up on it and stabbed it in the butt and misses with a nat 1.
Sorry, Mrs. Antonio.
Yeah.
Bite
And
the
it
shit out of me.
also missed with its claws, so. Torval, your go.
Yeah, I'm absolutely pissed at this harpy now. So, it's taken both of my attacks. Oop.
That's a hit. Yeah, those are 2 good solid hits. Wait, how much? Oh, I messed up one thing. You go pop, pop, and it goes.
Brother. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to do this or not.
Escher's no longer frightened. Yay!
I'm
we'll
gonna,
celebrate if I ever get hit on anything.
I'm gonna hang on to that amulet of the drunkard for now. So, that'll be it.
Sounds good. Sarah,
That-
your go.
since the ambrosia potion won't make that recharge.
All right, so what is it? 15 feet.
What?
I'm thinking. Will that get them? All three of them?
Yep, I'll say yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thunder Wave, 3rd level.
Oh. Sarah's not fucking around.
They killed Wolfie.
I mean, they didn't. You kind of did.
They killed
You called
Wolfie.
Wolfie back into existence.
Only to be tormented to death again. Really, that was evil.
All right, so the one in front of you brushes it off.
Okay.
The ghast goes flying over to his friend. Roll me 2d6. He flies over to his friend and kills his friend.
Yeah, yo. Got him.
Torvald's going to swing to the other guy's like, wait, you're not the guy I was hitting before. You're going now.
Newton's cradle just.
Yeah.
I imagine it like Torvald is like turning away and he doesn't see the switch actually happening.
Why do you look a little bit more healthier?
Why are you glowing?
Why are you glowing? Yeah. And this guy goes flying. It's 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, are you moving at all, or are you staying there?
She's gonna. We'll move right there.
Okay, he misses.
Good.
But I skipped it back. Oh no, I did it again. I'm clicking too fast. There we go. Antonio, your turn. Wow, 18 seconds just flew by.
I'm just hypnotized by this glowing fucking gas.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, you got 3 turns.
When did I learn stop time? That's neat.
I
All right. Look at Torvald and say, "Yeah, you got that guy," and then walk
I
into this.
think so. I got an advantage on him. I think we can do this.
Yep, that's a hit. You can't parry that one.
Good luck. Ooh, yeah.
You skipping the sneak attack damage on this one?
No,
Yeah.
I'm keeping that one.
He's skipping it.
Maybe we can get it higher next time.
You should skip the sneak attack.
Okay,
Not a
go ahead.
fucking chance. Watch this one be a nat 20, and I should have.
Nah.
That would have been funny.
Should've,
yeah,
would've.
hits.
Hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey. Ooh.
I mean, it would have been pretty good. Still pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Still
just not
good.
as good. 12
Yeah.
more.
Yep. This one's looking pretty hurt.
Finally. That's it.
Okay. Escher.
We were pretty stalled there for a while.
All right, let's see if I can. You know what? Screw it. I'm coming up here.
Yeah. Get some I want off.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Plus some thoughts.
Okay. So, hold on. Hold on! I'm doing the math.
No, do it now. Now.
So you notice as you punch him with thoughts that the cold damage doesn't seem to affect it as much.
Okay.
And the second one you go to hit, he's going to deflect you with his sword. So that one misses. You still get your bonus.
Misses.
He used his reaction to parry it.
Alright,
Which
well.
For that one move, he gave himself a +3 to AC.
I'll take my bonus.
That also means you can't do an area of an opportunity attack either. So, if you wanted to move.
You didn't roll your unarmed damage, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. The radiant and fire took him out. So. No, you're wrong on one thing, Travis. That's not true always, because Antonio, don't you get sneak attack as long as they don't have an ally close, correct?
Yeah. As long as they don't have two enemies next to me and I don't have an enemy next to them.
Yeah.
So it's basically got to be a 2-on-1.
All right, is that your go, Escher?
Yep.
Okay. This guy's gonna try to smack Torval with his claws,
No.
and he breaks a nail on your shield.
Yay.
This guy is gonna come up here. He's gonna try to hit you with swords, but he's been doing bad. So. One of them hit for a 22 to hit for 10. The other two, he whiffed. So. This guy's doing the whole Escher thing, where technically he could do one or two-handed. His one-handeds are doing more than his two-handeds are.
I hate that.
Yep. And it's... What? It's almost better to do one-handed. Because their one-handed is 2d6. Their two-handed is a 1d10. How does that make sense?
That doesn't.
That doesn't. So whoever designed this for D&D did not has no brains. Okay.
That's right. They're skeletons, so neither do they.
All right. Torval.
Shoppy and or Bashi.
I just realized something too. I almost realized I had to do something with that undead soldier, but I don't. So, like the other one, and bleh.
Okay.
She goes plop back. She goes plop.
Okay, and I'll run up to here. I can't quite get behind him yet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably going to be dead before my next turn anyway.
Oh.
Sarah.
She will say, yeah, you definitely still need some skin rejuvenation on this guy. Vicious mockery.
Okay. He doesn't really react. He's undead, but okay. He's not like the goblins.
Just, oh.
I know, okay? I'm all bones.
All right, Antonio.
Howdy.
Nope.
Motherfucker. Oh, these guys. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Escher.
Alrighty. Oh, everybody's coming down here to this guy?
He's the only thing left.
Yeah. I see. You know what? I'm running Fist of Unbroken Air on this guy. And so let's see. Come on. However, I am going to also add the last of my key points. Extra key point for 1d10. And we're going to also do... Oh,
Oh,
for fuck's
that-
sake.
Jeez.
that sucks.
Wow.
That's some horse shit right there.
Oh my.
So,
Lanta.
somebody spat on your virtual dice. I'd get my money back for those.
As would I.
Can I use my inspiration to have him re-roll that set of dice?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, re-roll all of those. All
Get
of
all ones now.
them.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's way
A little
better.
bit better. God, what a crock of ass.
that was some horse shit.
Thank
done,
you,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Well done, Sarah.
Is it still standing?
Hold on. Because I need some here to do something. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw because you just have a creature being flung at you by Escher.
I'm good at
Sorry.
those. I'm gonna fail it now that I said I'm good at those.
You're gonna jinx yourself.
Somebody just threw a bunch of bones at you.
14.
Okay, you dodge it. How far does it go, Escher?
It goes...
Is it 10? I can't remember if it's 10 or 15. You guys have all these different things that fling stuff somewhere, everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good at that.
Let me track it back down again. 20.
Yeet and delete. Damn it.
So it should go directly into the wall.
And is it prone? Is that right?
It is prone.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
It left my zone.
No, it's force movement. Doesn't count.
I don't care. I'm doing it.
Doesn't count. I'm not
I'm doing
subtracting.
it. I'll spend a
So-
spirit or not do it.
And punch it while it's down.
Okay.
And then... Got one more.
Hold on. You got to roll your unarmed damage.
That's
You
right,
keep
I
on
know.
forgetting to do that.
I know.
Okay.
And then one more for my bonus. That's a mess.
So it's going to use half its movement to stand up, and it's going to take 3 swings at you.
That's perfectly fine. I deserve it.
Oh, it's too bad you're down there.
First one misses with a 14. Next one is a 24 for 14 damage. Second one's a 21 for 11 damage.
Escher is quite bloody.
But that's his turn. So now it's Torvald.
You were too far away from my shield bonus.
That hits. Oh wait, so the 17 you did there hit, the 16 missed, so. Bullshit. Sarah?
How tall are these?
Pillars.
They go up like really tall, like 30 feet.
So they're
Does it
all
look like it's climbable?
No, it's smooth.
God damn it.
Sarah wants to get up there and start hyping again.
Um. So, are these skeletons just out there laying around?
Yep.
Right. She is gonna go to the skeleton and rip its head off.
Okay.
Actually, no. She's gonna go to this skeleton and rip its fucking head off.
Make a strength check then.
Mostly the save.
Nope.
Can I do another bonus action to try again?
It's
Nope. That's an action to do that.
Okay, so here's what she's gonna do. Since that's obviously not working, she's gonna like pick up the body and start moving its jaw and start having a conversation, hyping the crowd up and whatnot. Yeah?
fucking puppeteer style.
Yeah. Like a very shitty ventriloquist act.
Hey, did you
Well,
see
supposed
that? They killed the crap out of me. Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Okay.
god, Sarah. Goddamn performance.
God damn it. How many times are you going to crit on a performance roll today?
This will
At
be
least
number
one
4.
more.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Antonio.
He's gonna just. Yeah, no, he won't move backwards. That's it.
All right. Sure, your go.
Please don't throw up in my hair. Please don't throw up in my hair. Please don't throw up in my hair.
Uh-oh.
Please don't throw up in her hair.
Please mute.
It's his turn. He has to talk.
It's a cat coughing. It's nothing. Is it still prone? No, it's up again, right?
Yeah, it stood up. Yep.
A miss. That's a miss. I'm gonna shift. And hit.
That hits.
And boop.
It goes plop.
Plop.
Yep.
Bone.
It goes plop.
Pleh.
Okay. So, Sarah, I like the. I like
Oh,
Sure.
I just noticed that
Fully
She's
done
gonna-
with this.
She's gonna try and rip the head off again.
Oh, hey, stop moving.
God damn it!
Before
Maybe you should
leaving the
perform-
arena,
You should perform ripping his head off.
before leaving the arena, we're gonna go ahead and stop here.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Jesus H. Christ.
Chris, it is in your best interest if we stop here.
Yes, it is. It sure is. I am fully in support of that. This last freaking encounter has pissed me off royal.
Chris,
You guys are the
also-
ones that said you wanted to do it first.
Chris,
I
bef-
know, but I didn't realize the last encounter would make my dice roll like utter ass.
Chris, here's what I suggest. Before our next game, right before the
Mhm.
session starts, clear your browser cookies, clear the history, clear your passwords, just completely like nuke all that stuff and for your browser, and then restart your device.
That doesn't
See what
matter.
what
'Cause
I'm
the
planning
dice
on
rolls
doing.
are done server side anyway.
I've got a big old magnet that can hold like a couple 100 pounds worth of weight, and I'm gonna stick it on the side and just completely start over my entire system from ground one.
You're paying for it, not me. That's for
Yeah,
damn
no.
sure. I gave you as much free hardware as I intend to give you.
No, that's not what it's supposed to be doing.
Man,
I mean-
what a pain in the ass.
I mean, the first one went pretty well. You kicked the shit out of yourself.
Yep, I did.
You went clap, ow,
Yeah.
and then boom, boom, boom.
Boom!
Ugh.
So, well, that was fun.
I love how you guys
At
went
least
for the
me.
hard battle first.
It's
Well,
still,
yeah, you
it's
do that
still-
one first, and we still have the Ambrosias for the second one. There's a reason Antonio didn't drink his. You think
Yeah,
he was gonna
yeah.
get injured? No.
No, see, here's my concern. We're gonna get to the very easy one, and it's just gonna be kicking rats, and I'm going to obliterate all of them because all of my good rolls are gonna come for that battle.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
But that'll hype the crowd up
See-
because rats.
All the important roles get shitty things.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
all the non-important things get really great rolls. Look at me tonight.
Absolutely.
Look
Like
at all my
performance.
performance rolls. Nat 20s, nat 20s, nat 20s.
Yep.
And then all my attacks have been shit.
Ah, that was
All right,
good.
gents.
Funny is
I'm
that
going to.
technically, I knew that he probably wouldn't remember it because you are who you are, Travis. But when you were designing your Gauntlet characters, and he was first designing a Paladin, I told him that you guys were going to be doing the Gauntlet in Theros, because I was going to give him options for deities for his Paladin to follow, and then he changed characters, and I was like, okay. So
Sure.
I had much more fun with Brophius than I would have with a Paladin.
I had more fun with you playing as Brophius because I was like, all right, Vudok's probably going to be the frontliner, so he's going to need tough. And then he didn't even take over 30 damage worth of.
Yeah, Brophius was definitely the tank.
I would.
no, Brophius
I
was
don't like it, but
because
yes.
You were the sponge. There is a difference.
Like for this one, technically, Antonio
Or
would be the tank because, okay, your normal shit doesn't hurt.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I would call Brophius a blade of armor, is what I would call Brophius. You're expendable armor, is what you are.
Poison.
I mean, that wasn't. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he had much fun. I don't think he had a lot of fun with that one. Travis did, because he was hoping that he was gonna die halfway through it, but.
Yeah.
Ugh, man.
Alrighty,
So
gents.
close to
Yep.
giving him the potion of funny as fuck.
Here, this will help. No, you lied to me.
Catch you guys next round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Later.
Have a
Alright.
good one.
All right, bye.
See, now I know why you wouldn't let us do the celebration, text adventure after the gauntlet.
and there's a reason why I said that the side stories tied in some way to the main story.
Oh, I told Chris, I'm like, I figured we would have to fight them eventually. I didn't know it was gonna be that, immediately. But
We were level 7, we just upgraded to 7, like, the same time Ghost was like, oh, yeah, you guys can play your Gauntlet characters at 7, too. I was like, okay, we're gonna play... And, oh, once you guys hit a specific part in the story, then you'll play the Gauntlet.
So, what kind of shenanigans did you two get into?
oh, we've got a whole buddy cop thing going.
Pretty much.
because we basically took the same background, so we ended up starting, a couple of weeks before the game started, and we've just been, well, I mean, we have not been killing anything. Voodoo has been killing everything.
No, I'm like, so did you? Well, your primary characters. Did your primary
Oh.
get into shenanigans?
Oh hell yes!
Oh, yeah.
Hell yes! Oh, I shenaniganed up and down the Sword Coast. I didn't even just keep it in the guild house.
And Antonio dealt with the aftermath.
I went outside and shenaniganed for a little bit. I came inside and shenaniganed for a little bit. I tried to shenanigan in the dining hall, and Antonio would have none of it. I shenaniganed up inside the hallway a bit. He had none of that either. I kicked Asher's ass at least once.
That was funny.
That was funny. Especially the last round. It's just as soon as I said, "Hey Brandon, you know that thing that I was gonna do? I'm gonna do that," and Chris is like, "Oh no, what?"
No, and then the final battle of Escher versus Frag. Oh, geez, he got the.
Well, I expected Frag to kick him in the balls a couple times, but
He beat the crap that last round. He's like, "Oh, you're stunned now. Okay."
Yeah.
Unloads.
My 2 regular hits and flurry of blows. Oh, you're unconscious. Whoops.
at the end of Escher's fight with Torvald, Escher tried to grapple Torvald, so Torvald just rolled onto his back and used his shield to pop him straight up into the air using the push effect on it. So I popped him straight up in the air, and he ended up going right over top of me and falling into a heap.
But he didn't take damage though because
he didn't take damage, but
fall.
he fell. But he was laughing when he hit the other side. That was funny.
Yep.
Well,
Alrighty.
you guys definitely had fun.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we do the
Yes.
Well, I'll
And-
talk to you guys later.
And Antonio definitely tried to kick Torvald's. Was about to kick Torvald's ass a couple times. Didn't try to. Was about to.
Mainly one time.
Mainly one time.
Mainly one time.
Oh, it was both times. He was close to just right around the door and just. And this one would have hurt.
So, well,
I'm drunk.
well,
It's fine. I would have found it.
you guys have a good night.
Felt it later.
It was fun.
2 weeks.
All right. 2 weeks. 20th.
Have a good one,
Alrighty.
guys.
You guys later.
Later.